Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my fellow YouTubers. Welcome to another edition of Eric Sky Release video blog. I'm Eric Sky. Thanks everyone for giving me a chance to take a nap for at least 4 to 5 hours. I'm feeling pretty good, minus the fact that Chloe woke me up about 2 hours early. We're supposed to finally know what's going on around the country, right? When Chloe runs out and says, "Oh my God, Trump's winning! Oh my God!" I'm going, dude. Do I need to? I mean, literally, then she got mad and slammed the door. She's like, "Fuck you." And I'm like, dude, this ain't cool. So I got a couple things I gotta do shortly. And that is, it is around 7 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, 7:16. So we're gonna be doing a little StreamYard a little later tonight, depending on etc. Brother Sassy, I want to apologize to Brother Sassy big time. So currently there's a lot of toss-up states right now. We have nothing going on right now. So Chloe's screaming about something waking me up. You know. So okay, so Trump has the state of Indiana. Okay, big deal. So right now Trump's got Indiana. So what? Big deal. So um the night is young. So like I said, I would be a lot happier, my brush. I apologize. You guys probably think I look like crap. I was sleeping for a bit. I actually was napping. That's why I closed out the first stream this morning at 3 hours, because everyone moderators agreed that we were going to um, be back a little later, and the next 3 to 5 hours is going to be huge. I'm not doing StreamYard currently because we don't have enough people. So, but anyways, like I said, I was going through hell this morning, or just a little bit ago. I got an energy drink ready to roll in a minute, everyone. So, here's what happened. Good morning, Gail. So, I went and I did the 3 hour stream. I went to bed. I got up and I got up and Chloe screaming and yelling at me about Trump's gonna win, and I, on the other hand, basically was like, take a chill pill. And she's like getting angry. She was like furiously angry, like, war. So my deliver status for my Skype, which, by the way, I apologize to Sassy. My tablet is usually set up. My phone is set up, and my Google, my Amazon Doodad is set up, right? So basically, it's set up for the the stuff. All right, so got up this morning, feel pretty damn good. Besides Chloe screaming and yelling and this and that and everything else under the hood, I thought it was a great day. So bills are paid up. Got the internet bill to pay, which is soon. The rent's covered. So, anyways, that's what's going on. So, Indiana, I'm going to check some other news sources, but it seems currently that's the only state that was officially won. And so it might be some time before we know anything else. So, like I said, every state's going to slowly close up in the next hour, and hopefully the voting is done good. I got 4 lucky rabbit's foots. So, anyways. So I told Hannah last night, everyone. Sorry, I'm still waking up. This afternoon, first video went smooth, there's not many comments, and when we found out the time zone was around this time or so before the elections would be counted, I decided to take a nap. However, Chloe had to run out. They seemed to be like, and screaming and yelling. And I'm like, dude, calm down. And then I realized that my thing was taken, so I was like, dude, calm down, because I wasn't doing too bad. So I turned around and I didn't do I jumped on, this morning when Chloe woke me up. I was trying to wake up in a sensible time frame so I could, and then my cousin's like, dude, we're standing around, we're watching movies, my cousin was watching movies, and I was like, dude, you gotta have an update for me, dude. It's like, am I the only one the family wants to rely on this evening? Fine. The Admiral says to all the commanders, Indiana, Donald Trump got. But it's not over till the fat lady sings. The counting continued for another 7 hours. So, good afternoon, Sassy. U.S.? U.S., the United States, yeah. I mean, we're during the pandemic, so. So when I was sleeping, like I said, everything's wired into various things. So what the fuck is wrong with this? Son of a bitch. Damn thing, I noticed my little Google or Amazon doodad was fucking listening in. So anyways, US? Huh. It was weird. It was like it was listening to me and I didn't say its code name. So one of the things I will be doing soon is changing, and since I'm hardwired in, I'm going to switch over to a news media channel on somewhere and stream it through my TV while I'm with you guys. So you guys get my full, complete thing. Now, I have um, StreamYards, everything's lined up for StreamYards. The problem with StreamYards is you guys probably know by now is it has been completely paid for. And you guys will be like, oh, yeah, great. Well, Cam said he'd be back later. He's got himself some Jim Beam, vanilla Jim Beam. Sounds yummy. I've never tried the vanilla. I've tried Ezra Brooks honey. That stuff is basically not Jim Beam. It doesn't even taste like honey. I've tried Ezra Brooks. I've tried like the cinnamon flavors. It doesn't compete with Tennessee sour mash. But like I said, I gotta mute my TV and then I gotta turn around. And I got money orders to fill out later today. I mean, the rent's ready to go in. I gotta charge the phone too. See, I got so many things to do right now. It's not funny. Man, the battery somehow keeps going faster in this. All right, so. Anyways, I was sleeping soundly. I didn't even have a movie in. So Chloe went and got some chocolate today too for me. She brought me some chocolate. She's like, "Here you go, have some chocolates." And I was like, "Okay, ooh, all right." So let's go over here and eat a. Okay. And we'll see how this works. So I got that doing this. Then I will do this, which I can do. So I'm streaming multiple channels right now for our coverage tonight. Like you guys know, I will be maintaining multiple channels. Oh. Hold on, this isn't what I wanted. All right, so currently I have it streaming on many things, so I've gotten things going on. Good morning, Jackie. What's in the cage? Oh, this is Ebony. Here, Boon Boon. Nickname Boon Boon, short for Bunny, Bun Bun, or Boon Boon. They poo on you? No? Mama loves you. Good morning, Ebony. His name's Ebony. He's a Dutch dwarf rabbit, see? Hi, come here. Well, thank you. My other son, which is a large Shih Tzu, sometimes wants to eat him. So I got to be very protective of this little guy. I've had him for almost 2 years. I got him on Easter Sunday. And since then, I've fallen in love with this little guy so much. He's got a face only a mama would love. And I never thought of in my entire life I would be an owner of a little baby rabbit. I mean, he is cute. So, Ebony, what's your prediction still? For Lucky Rabbit's feet, I predict a Biden win tonight, even though Indiana's been had. Well, Indiana's a red state, so Indiana has already been called for, but the rest of the states, Like I said, it ain't over till the fat lady sings. So we're all set to go. Isn't he so cute? He's like a little baby. Looks like a little baby that can drive I mean, I don't even know. I mean, he's got his ears be held back. It's just his love, his heart. Right? So we're protecting oh. See, when bunny squirms, they want to go back to their home. So, all right, everyone. So, let's see what's going on. I have it on the big TV here. So currently it says here that Biden has got 3, and Donald Trump's got 11 so far. Dude, but it is not over yet.
I thought Kentucky and South Carolina would have gone to Trump by now. They haven't yet. They're still counting them.
Could be days, Chloe. Yeah. That's why they're talking.
Yeah.
I'm handling a live feed.
So we have election days instead of election day.
Yes.
I'm watching on CNN in there.
Well, I'm not, because CNN's local rag.
Well, so you're going to NBC?
Going to whatever I want, anyways.
Vermont, Biden won Vermont.
Yes, we know. Everything's being counted. Yep. I have to maintain. So, currently it says here that 3 to 11, so they're still counting votes, which could be hours upon hours, everyone.
Virginia, and that's it? Oh, shit, Virginia's gonna take days.
Let me explain what's going on, since little Miss Crackpot's complaining. Tell you strictly what it means, okay, for the election. I've given you a warning this morning. It goes like this. No, I didn't warn you about her. The election is basically going to be stalled. If states can't keep up the pace, because 99% of people that run the polls, run the ballots, are volunteers. So they're volunteering their time to do this. So if they're all afraid and holed up at home, they're not going to be getting the things done. I mean, look, 2 states were ordered to speed delivery up. In 2 key battleground states, Donald Trump complained that he wanted the election called 2 nights so he could stay in power so he can do what he wants. Unfortunately, the problem is this. He went and complained to the Supreme Court. Supreme Court basically said, look, there's a couple battleground states, the mail's delayed. You know why the mail's delayed? I tell you why. It's because he told the fucking Postmaster General to slow it down. Now it's slowed down. He's basically upset. Look, he's trying to challenge Texas when it comes to electoral votes again. Oh, I'm gonna challenge everything up to Donald Trump. Look, if this election's fair, there's not going to be a challenge. He's going to accept everything with grace, and there is none. Anyways, before we start, let's get this out of the way. Then I'm doing my dip.
So who's online with you?
Gail was, Sassy is. A person named Jackie Puppet was asking about what's in the cake. So what do you need?
Just getting a little, those little pans to toss something out with.
Like what?
the tuna I was gonna thaw. I was gonna thaw off and cook it, sear it for a little bit.
I better get the dishes prepared.
I can also delay it too.
What? It's gonna take you a while. It's gonna take you a while. Not my problem.
I want to make you happy.
Oh, really? You are making me happy by basically doing what you wish. But you know what? Tonight's gonna be hell, I tell you. I just cleaned the last pan you used as a searing pan. Had to just soak it overnight.
I don't think I'll sear this time. I don't think I'm searing this time.
Here you go. Bitch.
I can't.
Fucking
Well,
bitch.
you complain about stuff to the point where I just can't do it. Where I just won't do it. I don't want to complain.
Oh, really? So what am I complaining about this time?
It's just like whenever I do something, it's like it's like you sigh out of anger. It's like,
Do I look angry, people? No, I'm getting stoned right now again. Woke up from a nap.
it's like I feel like I'm being. It's like when I'm trying to do something. I feel like when I'm doing something, someone's disagreeing with what I'm doing. So I feel guilty for doing it, so I just won't do it. I'll just like say fuck it, just not do it. So for Democrats to get the Senate too. Senate's going to be a large silver crime. Got to get the Senate. I think we're keeping the House. That's what all. Democrats are keeping the House. The Senate is keeping the gas. County at Jacksonville, and I'm watching that county. Trump won that county 4 years ago. It's one of the two largest cities in Florida. Biden's in the lead right now in Jacksonville. Are you okay?
Yeah, why?
No, you just seem upset.
Why do you think I'm upset?
It's the tone of voice, the emotions.
Dude, I'm getting fucking stoned, and that's the fucking thing. I'm not angry. You keep fucking thinking I'm angry, I'm gonna be fucking really losing my mind.
Okay.
You're the one that's gonna drive me into the ground. Oh yeah, there you go, your attitude again.
Yes. Okay.
Dude, that's scary.
All right. I think if I'm out here, I'm not gonna say a word.
Dishes are done, man. Dishes are done. So, let's see what's going on. Dude. What the hell?
they give county 2 names. It is good. 20 minutes, more polls closed.
So I got a couple of updates for you all, by the way. So moderator Hannah turned around, and she's moderating tonight. She's glad I'm back early than 5 o'clock. She turned around and she said from the bottom of her heart that she wanted to remind me that beautiful woman wanted to remind me that she's going to be eating good tonight. Wings and fries. I would love to have wings and fries myself tonight. You go, girl.
I was thinking about cleaning the cage in a bit. I was thinking about cleaning the bunny cage in a bit.
Oh, great. They got Chris Christie in this one. You gotta be kidding me, right, man? Well, we'll see what's going on tonight. I got the big TV streaming. I got this little guy streaming, too. I got ABC, NBC, Chloe's got in the other room, CNN. I think I'm just, I don't have Fox. I don't plan to use Fox. So if anyone wants me to use Fox, well, my opinion is it ain't going to happen.
My grandma watches Fox like a religion. Duval County, it's Jacksonville.
And since we don't have enough comments right now, and it's still, the night is young, I will be manning my email in a minute and handling an email I got to do. Matter of fact, I might send 2 emails
You want me
out.
to get that cage clean? I'm gonna do it now.
Why? You're having tuna for dinner, ain't I?
I could put it back in the freezer. It's still frozen.
You gotta remember, there's 10 pounds of wings in there. It's in a regular frozen bag. It should have been frosted a long time ago. Otherwise, you can't eat wings tonight because they're. Well, I had a reason to sleep. All my mods told me to go to sleep. That would have given you a chance to do your chores.
Oh my goodness. Oh my. I went out to go get the bills paid. Or to get our rent. And it happened to have been out there while I was out there. What are you eating for dinner tonight, then? You going hungry? I'm not eating that. I'm not hungry. I'm not eating that. I won't eat it. I refuse to eat that tuna. Let it freeze again. I refuse to eat it. I won't eat unless you eat. That's how it goes. Hey, what about those,
Hey, Higgins, how goes it, bro? Welcome to the channel.
what about those corn dogs?
They're frozen, too.
But that's how you heat them up.
Yes, I know I heat them up. Thing is I'm not going to get it in the freezer for corn dogs.
What do you want to eat that?
Well, I'm not interested in meat-flavored Twinkies, so...
You want it wings?
Or something else. I haven't decided yet. I'll have my fellow moderators take a poll. We'll figure it out.
Well, if you want wings, I can clean the cage right now and just pull them out.
Mm-mm.
Then what do you want for wings? Fine, I'm starving myself. I won't eat. ruin my appetite. I'll just eat that stuff tomorrow.
There she goes, hitting herself again. What do you think, Higgins? What do you think, Sassy? What do you think? Hannah, I know you're watching. What the fuck? Told them 2 days ago to get the fucking wings, to activate the fucking freezer. You must fucking clean the cage so that nothing leaks. Chloe doesn't like cleaning cages. She doesn't like doing shit. Well, they were just in here doing this in their room. I could hear it really loud. It's like, quack, 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 quack. Literally. They don't get what they want, they cry, they scream, they attack, they make threats, they do whatever. I'm living with someone that the mental health system doesn't even want to fix, which reminds me, I need to email someone real quick. It's time. He should be up. Well, hopefully it'll last a long time. Usually when you buy a used freezer, Freons went bad in it. They don't tell you this. So you buy a freezer for junk. They don't tell you. Next thing you know, it's not working. Just be careful, bro. I have one coming from Sears hometown, but still, I'm worried. So, like I said, I don't know what to do. So, I feel like the Rain Man. Literally, man, I got a streaming thing going like this is a mini TV, and yet Hold on, let's see what's going on. Wow. So my entire day apparently has been shot due to the fact that Chloe was being a pain in the ass again. Wow.
Are you gonna eat anything?
No, man, I'm not.
Why not?
Because I don't want anything.
Why don't you want anything?
Because I don't.
I thought you wanted to decide on something to eat.
Yeah, I'm still alive, so why,
But you still want to talk about the elections. I'm not watching them.
fine. Then you're not watching. Big deal. What do you want me to? You want me to put a little medal on your thing that tells me I'm gonna go turn mine off now?
I've already predicted that Trump's going to get reelected, and I'm predicting a Trump win.
I'm predicting nothing until the fat lady sings. And if you keep fucking busting my rhythm, I think you need to get some help.
I don't need. Look. Fine, I'll go to peace right now if you want me to. I'll go check in, okay? Is that what you want me to do? Check in at peace? Want me to go hand myself over to Arna and Larry so they could mistreat me? Is there anything I could do to get us some dinner?
No.
Why not?
I'm good.
Why won't you eat? I thought you were hungry.
No.
What happened? You just ate something?
No, didn't eat anything.
Why are you all suddenly not hungry?
Because the election's making me not hungry.
You're nervous? Honestly, Trump's got Florida in the sack.
Honestly, I would like you to shut up, if you would please, over the politics. You know what? You like to be defiant, don't you? You like to be the rebel. You don't like people telling you what to do you?
I don't give a fuck. I'm pissed off because you don't want to eat all of a sudden. You want to eat, now you just don't. It's like you just threw away your appetite. And that's why I'm not eating. That's why I threw my stuff right back in the freezer where it belongs. I don't want to eat.
Isn't it great?
Fucked up my appetite. I might just go out and get something. You want anything if I go out?
No, I'm good, thank you.
I was thinking about picking us up both some stuff. I got extra cash. Fine. I'll have ramen. That's my dinner. If I eat it. More likely I'm going to be hungry. And I'm going to just not lie. Objective winner. Delaware, objective winner. Versus our usual mistakes. Trump. Alright. Alabama. Oh. Wait, you're watching comments now? Oh! Fuck. Oh. Oh, that hurts. Oh, what's drives ahead?
Yes, Sassy, I know this. But you gotta understand that I was just saying what I was saying from the bottom of my heart, which is no, I haven't seen any cast yet. Oh, yeah, you sent me a picture of it. Yeah, I know, Higgins. It is a win-win.
Look, I'm just talking to myself. I'm not talking to you right now. Because you don't want me talking to you. You'd rather put yourself out there for them. Think they might not have any chicken tenders at the little store. Is there any place here that does wings that I could order to go?
No, all the places that have wings suck. I do better at home, but tomorrow.
I wish you'd eat something tonight. I'm putting on. Look, I don't want to see you starve yourself. It's unhealthy.
It is when you have a lot of extra weight you can burn.
I thought we were going to eat something tonight. I really did. I guess I was wrong. I'm always wrong, I guess. I'm wrong. I am always wrong.
Hello, Sad Cat. Welcome to our channel. So,
Miami-Dade.
everything's going fine. So far. So far, so good. Yeah, I agree there, Higgins. You know, that's the thing, you know.
85% in. Jersey.
Anyways, like I said, I got some movies I think I'll watch tonight after the elections is folded up. I think I might watch the Rain Man again. I watched Forrest Gump. You know, love that movie. I don't know how, with Forrest, all his problems, basically being someone with autism, who basically can, I know it's a movie and all, but how they can make him succeed, you know, or succeed. Successful. So T. Higgins says, so today I eat 4 frozen waffles, a banana, and a pot of coffee. Well, good for you, bro. There's nothing in this town that see, this town here where we live, a lot of the restaurants close early, and you got to know what you like. For example, you can send Chloe can be like, "Oh, I'm gonna get rid of food and run over and get me 2 hot dogs." Problem is, hot dog shops close. He's been closing early, but second reason is some days his hot dogs are good, some days his hot dogs suck. So I hate this.
I hate what? What do you hate?
Have to mute it because then that makes it so there's no mute. I can hear the engine on the computer, which has got a 2 gig gaming chip in it, chugging, even though that thing's got 64 gigs of RAM. It's chugging too, you know. It's like the entire thing went down a toilet. You're lucky, Cam. Higgins. Cam said he'd be back around 8:30 Pacific time, I think is what he said. So in 20 minutes he'll surface. We haven't done StreamYards yet due to the fact that we are really not doing too well. So, you know.
I mean, you're not doing too well.
Look, my freezer is about the same as yours. It's 8.8, okay? This thing can pack a lot of meats and stuff. But if you just want to fill the whole thing up, Higgins, with frozen pizzas and something else, go for it. So I checked my food stamps for tomorrow. I'm doing quite well. So tomorrow's Wednesday, which means Chloe was going to head out to Walmart on Wednesday.
Yeah. Hey, I gave you a chocolate bar. Do you have that yet?
No.
Why not?
Because I'll eat it when I'm ready. I have a...
What's up to your stomach? It's kind of butterflies in your stomach.
No, I'm just not hungry. Yeah, well, once you get it, you're. I mean, literally, I would. To everyone, I'm still going through the feeds. So far, 8:15 counting started in other states. Currently, there's 28% expected vote in for Indiana right now. Kentucky's got 38% expected votes.
Tennessee made a call.
New Hampshire is 7% expected vote. So, what's going on right now is we're going to be watching a slow ass night. Every hour gets us closer and closer. 40% of the votes have already been casted in Ohio. 7% in Oklahoma. South Carolina, 6% of the votes been counted in.
1% in North Carolina.
Tennessee is 5% expected vote.
Percent in Ohio. Biden's doing pretty well in Ohio. So you can win Ohio, that would be actually a good thing.
Yeah, yes, I voted. Sad cat, I voted.
Now there's a sad cat watching. Who's
I don't know.
a moderator?
No. They just came in today.
So far, Biden's in the lead in South Carolina. 7% in. That's kind of shocking. It's a solid red state. Close. Alright. Get them in to talk.
You're like the Rain Man, the old Rain Man. I have the little Watchman TVs my mom got me throughout the years, and Casio TVs. I had like a little collection of little pocket TVs. So the other day I was out thinking about pocket TVs, even though you can't. Oh, one of my mods. Yeah, I voted. As soon as my ballot came in, I filled it all out, sat on it, waited until the third presidential debate, and after the debate, I put my ballot in the ballot box. Even though I wanted to see what they had to say, and dropped it right off at the courthouse. So as you all know, tonight, earlier today, my topic this morning, and anyone can chime in on this, is tonight's the night. will democracy be saved. Democracy, to the Trumpers, believe Trump's ideals and agenda is perfect. Therefore, will the Trumpers who voted get their country preserved? Now let's go with 26% in Virginia is already being counted. So, or will you think Biden's going to save this country and save democracy? So then Biden saved democracy. Tonight, I want to say, with all your help, everyone, with all your help, 2024, I will run for your president. If you want me to run for Congress first, I'll do that. %32% already voted in Texas, so we're just waiting for the votes to be counted up. Feel like I'm the Rain Man tonight. I'm sitting here looking at you guys on the camera. Then I'm looking at this, thinking this is a color Watchman. Thinking about Christmas coming around the corner. You know, my cousin-in-law, Sassy, said something the other day that made me shocked. She said, "Rita, sis." I said, "Yeah, Dinky." She said, "System is rigged. We're one person. I'm married to your cousin. Two of us together, we're two in this house. You're one." She said, "Each of us vote in the biggest election in our life, but we're just peons on this. We are, the election's already chosen, the outcome. We make it like we're part of it already." You wanted chicken tenders, huh?
Yeah, but I'm not sure who sells them. Herb sells, but it's pricey, don't you think?
Well, you get 5 of them, which isn't a bad deal.
I think I might just get 5. It's cheaper than the seafood stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I like them just because they're...
Well, hey, if you place two separate orders, I'll buy mine, you buy yours.
I'm not going to buy anything.
I'll buy them both. I'll buy some dinner tonight.
It's expensive.
All right, bye.
You can buy your own dinner.
I'll pull back. Well, I'm not going to eat.
Do we even know if they're open tonight?
Herbs?
Yeah.
It should be. It's Tuesday. Unless they took election night off. I'm just hoping not to see hate and bigotry win yet again.
So what do you guys think? Let's take a vote. Chicken wings for dinner? Or send Chloe down for chicken tenders? Wings will take probably till tomorrow to defrost.
I'm talking about tonight's dinner. I'll do frosted wings for tomorrow, but I'm talking about tonight's dinner.
No, not here. The city council here is pretty bad. They make you actually do things besides main city council work. Like they give you each council's got a section they got to do. Say for example, you got to do something with the sewage treatment plant. Whatever. It's your job to or do it, which means that the city council job is a full-time job plus some. One guy spent 20 years on the council. He gave up the number one seat because he was tired of it. They put too much work on him. The mayor put too much work on everyone. You did. I voted too, even in a blue state. So that's what's really bad, is it? To me, I think if you're going to go and vote for candidate, it should be voting for your candidate, not voting red or blue. Damn. Says they close at 7 tonight.
Shit. Well, it's 5:25 here.
Yeah, well, remember they could close the kitchen in 35 minutes. They close it an hour before.
Well, I can call and ask
them. Yeah, okay. Let me get a number then.
So we could always something tonight. I mean,
Better get me 2 baskets then.
I'm gonna get 2 baskets myself too. Oh, this cup. I couldn't cover both of them. Oh, I could have done that.
Then order your own.
Actually, do it. Sure. What do you want to do? I said I can cover whatever I need to.
Well, you just asked me who's paying for who's. So, well, no, a minute ago you asked if I was buying my own. So,
Actually, I'm paying. I'll buy everything. That's why I asked to call, so I'd go buy some dinner.
yeah, we know.
Don't call then.
You want to call, then call. Fine, here. I want to get the phone charged again, too.
I'm to buy some dinner for the house. I got enough on my card for a dinner like this. How much are the wings? A box?
They're like, last time the website said it was like $8 a box or something. Something like that.
That's not that bad. I mean, I could afford that. This once an occasion. It'll be less than $40. So I might get 2 baskets. You want 2 baskets? I want 2 baskets.
That's fine. 2 baskets is
I just gotta
fine.
figure out what I'm buying.
Here. All you gotta do
I want to
is.
see how much I'm going to spend on this. So call them.
There you go. Yeah. Well. It's going to be a long night, I tell you.
Hi, is your kitchen still open? Okay, I would like to place an order of four baskets of chicken tenders, and that'll be all.
Ranch dressing, definitely
Oh,
ranch
can
dressing.
you get some Good. Okay, 15 minutes, and can you get some ranch dressing for 2 of those baskets, and some mustard for the other 2? Thank you. See you then. Bye. All right. 15 minutes. I'll be heading down there now. Getting ready.
What time is the kitchen closed?
Kitchen's open. I said the kitchen's open, so I'm going out.
I voted for mine. What were you saying, Fumble Bum, before you? Great. What now? There's nothing. I gave her the phone. She did her business. That's all I can say. She's leaving to go get dinner, so. Haha, Higgins. So far, I'm going to go check the TV and see what we got here. So far, the votes are coming in, everyone. Currently, electoral votes is 51 to 42. Biden's leading so far. So. Not that you were interested, but the coroner said 51-42. Biden's leading so far in the electoral college vote.
What Biden didn't have 51-4. What state did he just now pick up?
I don't know, but right now it says right there. Road is 51-42.
I think
Biden's
he picked
ahead.
up Rhode Island, Connecticut, so I'm thinking they're a little harder to see because they're smaller in landmass. Look at Texas, and right now Biden's in the lead, but that could change.
78% of it is in. So
Texas?
That's what it just said.
Biden's in the lead. That's not looking good for Trump then. For Texas. Trump loses Texas, he's toast. Because that's just as bad as if we lost California. I gotta get our food.
Wow. I thought pot was good. Anyways. So let me tell you my conundrum, alright? For 5 days, Chloe stopped cleaning. Now let's get a poll started. You see, if Biden wins, Chloe gets her laptop. Biden loses, and Trump wins. Well, there's got to be some little present in it. She wants video games, and she wants a new camera, another camera. So I can put those in as options. It's all up to you guys to throw ideas out there on the Trump side of things. Yeah, but Biden wins. That's going to be a shock to us all. I better plug this back in. Now, let's talk for a second. Now, Pee-wee said to have her buy dinner. Well, she did. The problem is before she called, she changed from buying dinner to, how are you buying yours? Separate. So that's where I basically said, no, go ahead and buy your own dinner. Well, she got again angry. Yeah, but I gotta get her Christmas, all right? So the deal is Biden wins, laptop. Biden loses, there's $800 that's got to go to something else. So I'm asking for ideas. Tell Aunt Pee-wee what you think of a bag of hay. Yummy! I want a bag of hay. I'll take 3 bags of hay. I need 3 bags of hay. You gotta remember, it's one of his favorite foods to eat is hay. Only Chloe just doesn't go put hay in his cage anymore. So he eats pellets of poo. So she basically turned around, Pee-wee, and was arguing about who's paying the dinner bill. That was the other thing. I mean, literally 5 days of not cleaning, and then doesn't want to clean his cage. For me to transfer some more stuff from one freezer to the other. So then she says that she ain't going to go to Walmart if Trump wins. Really? You know. It's going to be a tiring night, I tell you. No, I know she's stingy. She's fucking really stingy. I mean, literally, I mean, doesn't want to part with anything. You should have seen today, right? She got a letter to, or yesterday, people. They're taking $94 out of her Social Security check every month because they paid $522 over, and she never paid it. She got a letter, yesterday. It's turned around, or not yesterday. It was, it was yesterday or Saturday, and it said something about $100 being taken out, right? So she turns around, even though she doesn't need money. Turns around and says, well, I owe you money for this and I owe you for that and everything else, but I'm gonna not cover the rent for 6 months, or only half the rent. And then I said, well, we still got the electricity, we got the internet, and we have the streaming services you wanted. She turned around and told me that was my job. you know Yeah, well, we already know Biden's food's going to be stockpiled, but turkey, huh? I'd love to get a turkey or three. So what was I saying? Selection night. Come on, Mom. Let's get you something to eat. And Pee-wee will be angry if I don't feed you a moist each night. Start you with your first meal. Maybe you'll get a second tonight later. Your current meal is beef stew. Just huh. That's what it is. How odd, you know. No, she never does. You know, the other day she got into my dry goods. One day I came out of the bathroom and she was drinking some of my little Dole mini pineapple orange juice cans. Another time I saw her opening up raviolis that I bought for myself. Take the bills and then, well, yeah, that's the thing. She asked me the other day. She's like, "How much is the electric bill?" I'm like, "About $150." She said, "How much is the internet?" I said, $65 because I pay that out of my. It's on my name, so you know. But she uses it a lot. You know. Then today she screamed about her laptop again. Like, when am I getting my laptop? I'm cleaning, and I'm like, really? Cleaned your room, but you didn't finish it. Started the office, you didn't finish it. You got the hall, you didn't finish it. Broke down all the boxes, but you didn't recycle them. Oh, the recycling bin's full. I'm like, excuses, excuses. When she ran out this morning, okay, I could have been sleeping for another 3 hours, okay, because we don't know what's going on this evening. I'm manning it as best possible. I got streaming services, I'm streaming everything, and yet she turns around and literally tells me that she doesn't want to spend any money on the internet or the electricity. She will if she has to. And then the streaming service she wanted about $100 in streaming services that I'm providing. Then she gets angry when she's got everything she needs in her room. Stream it instead. She wants to watch on the giant TV, so half the time she's yelling and screaming at me as I'm sleeping. It's like, this movie doesn't appeal to me. I'm gonna sleep. Well, I just checked my food stamps, and they added it again. So they're making the decision 24 hours before the payment goes in, if you get extended food stamps for the month or not. So, yeah, I checked my food stamps, and extended goes in tomorrow. Mine, Chloe gets $80 a month plus 200 and whatever it is. So she's gonna get an additional 216. So she'll have like 296 to spend this month of food. So she shouldn't be stingy. She's got Amazon Prime. She might as well use Prime Pantry. And by the way, my money is going on Biden only because I'm calling it right now. But the fat lady has a thing, so that's why I said what I said. I gotta order a loggy soon. Baby needs a new loggy. I must be just me. It's gonna be an interesting night, I tell you. Interesting and a long night. That's cool. In my state, it's Democratic, so if I vote Trump, it wouldn't count. So that's how I see it. So 50% of the vote is already in Ohio. So they got 50% of the vote in currently. 91 in another place. Georgia's 28%. We have 2 hours and 5 minutes till our ballots get cut off, and then that's it. And then they start counting them, I hope. Well, thanks, Mark. So, family member asked me why I was quiet. I was glued to this thing. Hey, right, I spent a couple $100 and you prefer to watch a clothes dryer. Turn it off. We're going to be at 3 o'clock when Wapner's on. See, I got a device on. I got some streaming on the TV. I'm using bandwidth tonight, and I'm trying to get you the facts. So, just like looking over the news here. I could run for Congress first. That's a 2-year stint. Yeah, well, we don't know when the Senate seats up again, you know. Yep, so, you know, just watching a little TV on the device there with no volume so I don't copyright anything. And so you guys get my news, you know. Ugh. So Hannah message asked me if I was tense, and my family messaged me, you know. So I'm going to check the TV momentarily for updates for you all. Last time it was 51-42, so currently it is 51-48. So Trump got a couple more states, so he's got 48 to Biden's 51. So this is your night. Like I said, the question is, will democracy be saved or destroyed? Now, you can take that two ways, as my husband would say. One is you can take it that Biden gets in, democracy is saved. Or the other party is Trump gets in, democracy is saved. No one truly knows if democracy is going to fail or not. But the yeah, but still, it isn't over to the fat lady things. Only 65% has been coming in. Well, that's a good question too, Higgins. So right now, it's just all we wait and see. We might have to work it hour by hour, you know. You know, hour by hour. So 75% came in already in North Carolina. So You know, the last time I was with Corey and Dinky, we didn't have the TV on watching it. We turned it on the next morning. Because I was there because my husband died, and two is my family put me up while I was healing from surgery. And I remember vaguely, it was just after surgery. I came into Dinky's room. TV was going, and she was doing a happy dance at Trump won. She's telling me all about these Facebook problems of people posting, you know, like her gay friend and all this crap. And I was like, give the man a chance, you know. He's not even president. He's just president-elect. Now, all these people are doing is saying, oh, democracy will be saved, you know. Democracy will be saved, you know, if someone votes for Trump. But, you know, Cam, let me just say, until the votes are all in on Texas, Texas is still its own thing. Now, if Texas flips, my cousin Dinky ain't going to be happy tonight. We got to think of her. Plain and simple, got to think of them. So, you know, you got to think of my cousin Dinky, you know. She turned around, you know, and she said, you know, Texas, you know, do I think people are going to riot? Yes, I do, Mark. I do. Everyone's at home or getting drunk waiting for the election to end, and yet it's a long night. A long night. North Dakota is 7% expected. Ohio is 54%. Connecticut's 4% right now. So, anyone got any projections or anything? So, that's why we're here, you know.
Still up in North Carolina. I see.
Yeah, and Cam's been watching with us, and Cam, was it Cam or?
On Florida so far?
No one knows, but it was Cam. Cam said something interesting.
What did he say?
Looks like Biden's got Texas in the bag.
Holy
and I said to
shit.
Cam, yeah, I've been watching it here. I said to Cam that it won't be a good day in Texas because my family wants to move back to Texas.
Shit. If Biden's got Texas in the bag, it's over for Trump. He can win all the other states he won in 2016. He loses Texas, it's done. He's done. Well, actually, we'll retake Pennsylvania and Michigan, but if he went to Wisconsin, a few other states that we failed to flip, but Biden wins Texas, oh man, Trump will still be fucked royally, because that's almost as bad as if Biden lost California. Which, that's not going to happen. Trump's not going to win California. The fact that Biden, matter of fact,
current rate now, it's 80 for Biden, 51 for Trump by ABC News for electoral thing. Oh, and by the way, Chloe, 55% of the vote came in, but right now it's 55% to 46 for Biden on Ohio.
Wow. So do you think Texas is going to suffer a Pennsylvania blow like in 2016?
I don't know, but the last time Texas had blue in the bag, it was basically because of LBJ for Kennedy. And I know that one for a fact.
There's that. But, I mean, this is just, if he loses Texas, it's just like as if the Democrats lost Pennsylvania 4 years ago, which I think Democrats might get Pennsylvania back.
Well, they're talking about that.
Well, that was the race in Pennsylvania.
The race is they're counting the votes now.
Well, if I win Pennsylvania and then he flips Texas, yeah, we got our next president. We got our 46th president. There'll be
and our 47th.
47th?
Mm-hmm.
Why is that? Trump's leaving? He loses?
No. They'll find a way to get rid of Biden, but Harrison. And Pelosi's one step closer to her dream.
Yeah, I looked at Texas myself earlier and I was shocked. I was like, first I looked at Texas like, okay, that's unusual.
Right here, Chloe. 55% of the votes in, 52 to 46, Biden.
Oh, wow. Looks like Biden's staying ahead in Ohio. I don't think Hillary ever had to lead in Ohio during the election. The fact that Biden's actually leading in some of these states Trump won. Oh.
So Pee Wee says, don't get your panties in a wad, but it's not over till the fat lady sings. She said that they're counting all the early voters right now and absentee, which is meaning that
Well, more likely
that all the other voters voted till 8 p.m. and now they're counting the last votes.
I think what might happen is Trump may catch up and win the election.
I don't. My money's saying Biden's going to be our president.
Well, some of these right wingers say it's just that a lot of them have been pushing for that kind of thing. That kind of luck. During this election, what right wingers say, you have to take that seriously these days.
I don't. Because I don't care.
Oh, damn.
Like I said, it ain't over to the fat lady sings.
Uh-oh. I bet you, my luck, she'll be singing the Trump anthem. She'll be singing, God bless Trump, he's a hero, and libtards are terrorists. That's what she'll probably sing.
Who?
Fat lady.
No, fat lady. Haven't sang yet.
Well, you can also think of it too in the general election 4 years ago. And in a general race, not statewide, but nationwide, Hillary never had a lead over Trump. Biden is maintaining a lead.
Well, we'll see what happens after Fat Lady stinks, Chloe.
Yeah.
Colorado's early, you know. If I had to name a party, it would be the People's Party.
It just closed at 9 p.m.
Most states 7:30 to 8. Right now it is 8:15 Central Time. So all Central polls are closed, everyone.
I'm talking about they base it off Eastern Time Zone. And
yes, but for example, there's about 2 hours left on 45 minutes left, correct me, for
they're already having races in these states.
For an hour in Mountain Time.
All right, Hager lost in the Senate race in Texas.
He was Republican or Dem?
Hager is a Democrat. She just lost. Republicans gained in our seat.
In the Senate, you said?
Yeah, they won in our seat.
Well, then over to the Fat Lady Sings. I said it. The election ain't over till the Fat Lady Sings. That's what I said. Yeah. Everything's too early to tell. Unless you're asking me about my French fries, and they're pretty tasty.
Right, the tenders?
Well, I said if I was going to create a party that was fighting against Republican and Democrats, it'd be the People's Party. Basically, it's for the people, by the people. My luck, I'd have to run independent.
Well, the Republican Party when Lincoln ran was third party independent because it was his first Republican. What did he do before he went for president?
He was a lawyer and a judge.
What are you going to try to do? Get people to run for House of Representatives and Senate on your ticket too?
Yeah.
You try to gain seats. What color will your party be? Yellow?
What color would my color be? Maybe a nice royal green. Okay. Or a sea green. Cam said this, Chloe. The fat lady is coughing, clearing her throat. Will her face turn red or will her face turn blue?
Unfortunately, I'm betting it turns red.
Unfortunately, I'm not. I'm seeing it turn blue. At least the presidency. We'll see what happens.
I want to see red flags in the Senate coming up.
We'll see. It's too early to tell.
Did Mitch McConnell get reelected as a senator?
Not yet. Kentucky's still out.
How's the race there between McConnell and McGrath?
Last time I looked, they said McConnell might get it, but even if he does, the problem is the Senate flips blue like they're talking. Then Chuck Schumer is the new speaker, majority leader.
I bet you Mitch McConnell will still try to fight them on every single thing.
So someone asked me, you got chicky strips? I'm like, yes, I do. I'm about to eat my chicky
How long
strips.
has Moscow Mitch been a senator?
Since like 1996, I think I read. I'm not really big on that.
Biden got to stay Colorado.
Yeah.
No more electors.
Good. What's the electoral number count right
Trump
now?
won South Dakota. That's only 3. It'll show. Once it. Let's see. Joe Biden's at 80. Trump's at 51. It's right now. It's not looking good for Donald Trump. If you're a Trump supporter, it's not going to look good for you right now. Especially in states like South Carolina is a solid red state, and they've not made a call in South Carolina. Usually, South Carolina, Alabama, Mississippi, I expect them to had a call made for them, and they're still counting them. Fact is, a lot of states Trump won 4 years ago are in the air right now. A lot more Hillary states that have already been protected for Biden. Trump took the lead in Texas. Barely in the lead, though. Anyway, they're counting the early votes now.
That's what they're doing, and then
I bet you with the in-person voting is going to surge Trump up. The Trumpers have been doing everything they can to get him reelected.
I didn't say, Dinky, that I said if I was starting a new party, it would be Royal Green for the color scheme, and it would be the People's Party, not the Democrat Party, the People's Party.
You'll be probably running up against that McIntosh guy.
My luck, I'd be running up against Patty. Take away my benefits.
Biden's up to 89 now.
It's not over to the fat lady sings,
I understand that. I'm just saying that.
No, I'm talking to the people watching this, Chloe, not you. If Texas does really flip, which it will, more likely, then we just got to accept it.
Georgia might flip too, but it's right now Georgia's barely even in.
Yeah, I know.
They're not even halfway to counting their votes.
Sleep well, Mark. Well, like I said, Fumble, it ain't over to the fat lady sing. So my money is definitely going on Biden for Ohio. 2 reasons. I'll tell you why. One, I'll give you 3. 1, yummy, is Chloe's mom is in Ohio. She doesn't like Trump. 2, my father-in-law is in Ohio. He don't like Trump. 3, and this is big, and I'm betting my dollar on that one too for Ohio for Biden is 3. Even though I live in Washington, I was born in Dayton. So to me, my opinion is Biden in Ohio.
Well, that number from RBAT of the people who are on that video represent a good number of Republicans voting against Trump.
So Ohio's not going to be Trump.
Even today there are more videos on RBAT.
Uh-huh.
Kept stacking up. In this time of the election, 4 years ago, Trump had more electors than he does now.
Well, like I said, sis, it's only 6:30 almost. It ain't over till the fat lady sings. This time around, the fat lady might be singing for Biden.
Washington, D.C. time is almost 9:30.
Eastern Standard? Yeah, it's almost 9:30 there.
No. All right. Because they base it off Washington, D.C. time.
Uh-huh.
They have this on at Herbs, too. There's some black guy in there watching it, too, like a hawk. He's probably hoping that his life will matter.
The black guy?
Yeah.
Well, we're in a prominently dominant Democratic state.
Even though we're in a deep blue state, you're still really fighting right-wing cops, like in the Moses Lake.
What about Moses Lake?
Remember their police officers? How cruel they were?
Yeah.
Unsympathetic they were? And how they worship Trump?
Yeah, well, for what I understand from Chalet, no, you don't get any more, you mooch.
Understand from who?
It doesn't matter.
Poppy. Did you give him one already?
I gave him a little snippet.
You don't need anything anymore.
You're not even shoveling his damn mouth like it was fucking whatever.
You just scarf it up.
Yeah, that's what you did.
Okay, Trump won North Dakota. It's only 3, though.
Yeah.
Because it's a rural state. Trump won Alabama. It's 9. Trump's still ahead in Florida.
Well, like I said, it isn't over till the fat lady
Biden
sings.
just took back the lead in Texas. I understand it's not over. I'm talking about the current status right now. If you were a Trumper right now and you kept seeing Biden at times gain the lead in Texas, wouldn't you be worried if you were for Trump?
No, because there's 2 reasons why I'm not worried. One, I gave it to God. I'll eat this later for leftovers.
I'm talking if you were some Trump supporter voting for Trump.
Look, here's how I see the votes, Chloe.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not going to argue. It goes like this. I voted. I gave it to God. God's going to handle it. God wants Trump to win. Well, then it is. But I know what God's told me. So tonight is my,
Why did he choose Trump 4 years ago? This is a lesson.
with God, as a minister of God, I can tell you he's mysterious. He does things his way. We can never understand the omnipotent choice of what he did or how come he did it. Plain and simple. So, and for some of you out there, yeah, I get another zip bag, I think. Can't eat it all. Not right now.
Might end up doing the same myself. More on that later. Yeah. I hope as of next year we have a first lady who's not a Russian bimbo with implants and heels. I think it'd be a brilliant idea to build a building like a thing of Jenga blocks.
Eggs for dinner.
You're welcome.
I'll have leftovers tomorrow.
Yeah, I will too.
I just don't know.
Wow.
Illinois, yeah, everyone's talking. Hey, you will have Illinois. That's one thing I just saw recently on the screen. So, everything is going to happen for a reason. We just have to wait and see what happens. Look, everyone around has their own things. There's Trumpers and there's Bidenites. So technically, the Bidenites, well, like I said, it isn't over to the fat lady sings. Frankly, that's the way I'm going to do it. For a minute, I thought it said Rita was going to win Illinois. Excuse me, but I want to run in 2024, so I need all the support I can get. I'm going to run for the We the People Party, which is my party that I'm creating.
Your cousin will be having a day in Texas.
Well, yeah, Texas is going to flip blue.
Yeah.
Plain and simple. And because of it,
where they're from in Texas, I looked at on Google Maps. It's all flat land. Not my cup of tea. Trust me, I've seen a lot of flat land in Western Ohio. It's kind of boring.
I feel like Robin Williams or Will Smith, the genie from Aladdin, say it phonetically. Do 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 do.
North Carolina's they're 80% in.
Virginia's 41% in already.
Why do you get North Carolina? It's another one. Intimately, North Carolina, Texas, Ohio. You may not need Florida. You get that Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin. You get Arizona. You may not need Florida. Just against Texas. Yeah, Trump's ahead by a lot in Georgia right now, but
Nebraska's 27% in and New Hampshire 17%. So we're going to see how it plays out.
pollsters are they've been having a lot of polling crisis because of the pandemic too.
Yeah, everything happens because of the pandemic.
That's our reason why some of these states are taking a while to count. It's not because of the okay, Trump won South Carolina. Joe Biden went North Carolina. But yeah,
So
nothing.
So my cousin Dinky turned around and says, you don't know Texans? Well, I don't know Texans, but I will say I do know God, and if God wants to flip Texas and have all the cattle vote blue, let the Longhorn beef vote blue. Plain and simple. Otherwise, it is not over till the fat lady sings. Why do you think we're all here tonight? Gathered together to give our own insights. And you see, I'm not even angry at any of you. You say, oh, Trump's going to win? Well, we'll see about that. That is why it's a little competition. So, we'll see how well it plays out. But, for all intents and purposes, this is going to be a night to remember. Will democracy be saved? Or will democracy die? Whereas Higgins says democracy maintains itself. Well, we'll see.
Dies, I mean, can we still ever get it back?
No.
So we'd be in a dictatorship forever.
Let's put it to you this way, everyone. There's two sides of the coin. Now, on the Camp Biden side, Trump's a dictator, and he wants to take over the world, and he wants to do this. He doesn't want to give up the seat of power. But on the other side of the coin, remember, I play devil's advocate tonight. On the other side of the coin, the Trumpers are saying that Biden's going to turn around and be the dictator. And then when he loses and he gets kicked out, it'll be Harris will be the dictator. And then somehow Pelosi will get the presidency somehow, and she will be the one in charge. So all in all, we got to look at it from a big batch of rotten apples in a barrel. Now, let me explain why. Tonight is a big night in American history. 4 years ago, I saw Donald Trump get elected. 4 years ago, I sat up in the wee hours of the morning, not supposed to be drinking after surgery. Family said, I offered to replace whatever I took, and the night that Biden wasn't in, I basically went to bed. The night Trump won 2016, I was in my room, computer going, streaming the notes, drinking booze. I don't remember if it was vodka or rum, but it was something, I tell you. In the morning, I woke up, and my cousin had her door open. So I went into her room. She was getting ready for work. I said, "What's wrong?" She says, you know how it is. And she went in to say that one of her friends, who's Democratic, who's gay, who's married to a man from Mexico, to me, I think that's a marriage by citizen, even if you marry a guy, who knows. Anyways, they were married, and they were going on about Donald Trump is going to take away their rights. Well, if I remember correctly, the night after Christmas Day, I got sick from the flu because my cousin-in-law's adopted mother I can't remember her name now. Basically got us both sick, said I would try out this sangria, and it was really good, but didn't know that she was sick, so, me and Dinky both got sick. But I remember the election night, and in the morning, and then Christmas night, Christmas Eve, we were all at her friend who's gay, I know her adopted mother's daughter's name. It's Haley, but I just can't remember her name, It starts with an N, I think. Not her mom, Nan, but someone else, So, but don't quote me. My noggin ain't working right now. So the story is, he was going on Christmas Eve for a while about transgenders and everyone's going to be shafted. And I was like, dude, President-elect Trump isn't even in office yet. Let's just give it time to see how it plays out. Well, a lot of people are basing their gay rights and their military gay rights being gay or trans or whatever. And, they're basically turning around and basically building a storyboard for people, Well, Chloe, if you need to know anything interesting, And 1 week from today, we got 4 more Christmas presents coming in.
Moscow Mitch is still senator.
What, Kentucky already?
Yep, he won.
Well, still, even so, it isn't over in the Senate. The Senate races will be determined before probably midnight Pacific Standard Time, so we'll know who controls the Senate then and the Congress. I mean, those are the main things. The presidency, in my opinion, is the top of the cake, the icing. Everything else hinders on, Pennsylvania's got 19% of the vote.
Who's in the lead?
Biden. One county, it was like 98% Biden or something. But right now, it's not over till the fat lady sings. I'm sorry to say, but I don't want your dollar fumble bun, all right? Right now, I already made a deal on the table, and it's a good deal, I said it completely this tonight. Chloe wants a laptop. She's got 2 things she needs to do. 1, she has to clean. That's a fact. 2, if Biden wins, that's an auto bonus because that guarantees her laptop. Cleaning guarantees it anyways. But if doesn't win, I can always get Chloe video games, any games she wants for her Christmas. I can also get her a Shih Tzu.
You want a little brother or sister, Moppy?
No, he wants that damn chicken tender. That's why he's dancing for it.
I already redid it, so no. We got the second piece. No, I'm gonna give you this.
She's trying to get it as small as possible because she's stingy.
I'm not stingy. I just don't. You got a small heart. He is a small dog.
I would choose the orange chicken, man. Fat lady is not dead. It's not over, like it said. I'm putting more my money and where my religion is. I've been given a gift by God, and that gift is Biden will be our president as soon as everything is sealed and signed, sealed, delivered.
Booker won whatever race he was in.
He was in Colorado, I believe.
Cory Booker?
Yeah, it was Colorado. He's gay, I believe. He's a gay black guy, I think is what it is.
Whatever race he's running in.
He was running in the presidency, too, which he didn't get.
Whatever race he just ran in now, he won.
Yeah, it was Colorado.
It was for representative or Senate?
Senate.
So you got Senator Booker.
Yep.
He's still going to be. He was already in the Senate. So.
Well, I guess he beat, what's his name, Hickenlooper out.
Yeah.
Hickenlooper, I think, was Republican and whatever, such and such, who knows. Like I said, the fat lady is not dead. The fat lady is not, it's not over yet.
Something interesting. I was watching video footage on YouTube of a concert that took place 35 years ago. I was even born.
Yeah, so, my cousin's watching all this, watching our live feed tonight. And, it isn't over to the fat lady sings, so I'm figuring it will be over when they finally finish the votes totaling in Alaska, which right now in Alaska it's 543, which means it is 343 in Hawaii, which means Hawaii's got a little over 5.5 hours to go till Hawaii is tallied up, which I can't believe Hawaii is a democratic state, literally.
Well, it is.
That's what I said. It's like one of the best places to go,
Expensive, though.
So,
You know, these islands aren't volcanic islands. These islands that we live on are glacier islands.
I like Glacier Island.
Glacier islands, they're formed due to the glaciers from the Ice Age. If it wasn't for the Ice Age, North America would have had more landmass. The Hudson Bay wouldn't have existed, and neither would the Great.
So my cousin Binky turned around to everyone said, and quote, Donald Trump will be the president. No, not going to be likely, because it isn't over till the fat lady sings. Until it's completely and thoroughly certified, we don't have an actual who knows who, even after tonight or tomorrow night. What?
Nothing. Just keep going. You're not
Never mind.
Just finish, okay?
Go on.
I'm just saying, if it wasn't for the Ice Age, Greenland wouldn't have been an island. It would have been a peninsula. There. Continue. I want to hear what you have to say about your cousin-in-law.
Like I said, everyone, you guys are all Trumpers, okay? It isn't over till the fat lady sing. Whatever happens is the outcome. I'll accept that. But tonight, it isn't over till the fat lady sings. And I mean, all the electoral college votes have been tallied up, if it can be done. So, plain and simple. And I'm using NBC and ABC as my sources. Skipping CNN tonight. I got ABC. I'm watching right in front of me. That's what I'm watching. Of course, I noticed ABC and NBC are not in tune with each other on,
None of them are. They're saying this guy won this state, but he didn't win. But he won this other state over here. CNN has it a little different.
No, I'm watching NBC.
Well, I was watching CNN in there.
Anyways, tonight's the night, everyone, that we all choose. And when we're done, we just accept it and mosey along. Life is done because we won't have to debate over and over and over. So, we'll see what happens. And that's why I like using the term the fat lady hasn't sang. So, and that is why we could be up for hours.
Senate Colorado victory right now. Hickenlooper just won the Senate. He won the Senate race. Hickenlooper.
Yeah.
Democratic Senator, Colorado.
Yeah, well, Booker is a Democrat something,
Hickenlooper, that's a weird last name.
He was the governor of Colorado, Hickenlooper, yeah.
Hickenlooper.
I guess he didn't like being out of power, so he went for Senate.
I bet you can't swim a Hickenlooper. Race is closer in Ohio now. Do I hear sighing?
Yeah, he did. I got gas in my stomach. Trying to blow it out. So basically, like I said, I could be wrong, but I'm not going to toot my horn if I'm wrong or right. I'm just basically calling it the way I see it, Things can change. We're still early in the night, Was Billy working tonight down there?
No. Some other guy.
That lady is not dead. We'll see tonight.
Trump's ahead of Michigan.
Man, the comments are slowing down. Who's the one who went to bed? I think Cam went to bed, right? Yeah, it might have been Cam. Sassy, I don't. Anyways. Yeah, I'm tempted to see if I could stream something else, draining the bandwidth more. See, while we're all waiting for this wonderful election, I thought maybe to tune in on my doodad right over there that guards the door and stuff and the windows to turn on the Rain Man so I could watch it with no volume and just watch the Rain Man while talking to you guys.
That'd be a good idea.
Hey Alexa, play me the Rain Man movie. See if it works. Oh. Yep, so first of all, I'm testing this out for all of it. It's going good now. I got NBC, ABC, and the Rain Man playing. Definitely want to go to Portland. Definitely want to go to Portland. We're not going to Portland, and that's fine. Definitely got to go to Portland. Got to go to the Goodwill and buy my clothes. Goodwill, mega Goodwill with Tara. Definitely got to go get clothes with Tara. Definitely got to get clothes with Tara. Definitely need to get clothes. Blue, haha, very funny. Very funny indeed, Cam. So, yeah, there it is. Lamborghini Countach a long time ago. I had a dream last night that I was walking around a boat dock being chased, and I looked up, and out of nowhere there was Lamborghinis, Porsches, Ferrari, boats. I mean, that was the really weirdest thing, you know. Yep, so it ain't over till the fat lady sings. Do, 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 do. Yeah. So he's driving a classic Ferrari there. It's not the 308. It does have a Ferrari on it, but the problem is I like the T-top Ferraris myself, or the Ferrari convertibles, like the one Riley was driving in National Treasure. It's really weird, everyone. Sitting here tonight, streaming with you all, watching the news. There goes Chloe in her room again to go stream whatever she wants to stream. Now that she doesn't get her way again, she's had her dinner, but at least I didn't have to pay. Fortunately, I should have just requested one basket. Would have been cheaper. I ate everything anyways, but still. The second basket was the one I put in a Ziploc bag for tomorrow. So I can have fries and chicken tenders. I better do that research I've been working on since we got all night, everyone. All night and etc. I should send my cousin a letter about his fly rods, but he got the email. I don't know what he said. Emailed me while I was sleeping too. That hunk of a man of my cousin's emailed me and was like, "No, man, be seeing you soon." Well, I hope he's seeing me soon. That's the other thing right now. You see, I asked my cousin Dinky to go ahead and watch that video, right? Anyways, I got some stuff to go over real quick. Oh, my clipboard's here. Okay, cool. Needed my clipboard anyway. That project I'm going to work on. It's one of those nights, where you're just sitting around. You're like, oh yeah, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. That's cool. Next thing you know, you're not doing jack. Let's see what's this. That's that game list. Chloe's got to go over Christmas. I made the list. I printed them out. I busted my ass off on them. Fresh paper too. So usually I grab a stapler. I might do it anyway. Staple them together. No. Get the. Yeah. There we go. So. All right. So 72% of the votes in Colorado already. Expected winner is Biden. That should be in the Senate. Let's see. Hickenlooper. Colorado. Yeah. Former governor. Yeah. Florida's. Okay. That's good to know. So we'll see how what plays out. Georgia. Good to know. Ohio. Good to know. Pennsylvania. Good to know. 20% of the votes in, so it'll fluctuate a bit. In the meantime, I can get this project done I've been meaning to do. It shouldn't take too long with a pen. Alright, half the project's done. Doesn't take that long, I know you guys are probably sitting there going, what the hell is she doing? Just trying to catch up on a little work tonight, And when I get done, it's all good. So, still waiting to see who's got what. Alright, so then what we gotta do is make a note. When you're getting to invest in a lot of stuff, you invest in a lot of stuff. To do that, you must devote your time to preparing for, 97X, the future of rock and roll. 97X, the future of rock and roll. I love how he does that. He meets the Rain Man. 97X, the future of rock and roll. 97X, the future of rock and roll. 97X, the future of rock and roll. So, family, my cousin's like looking for to see me. The problem is I'm supposed to be there for 6 days, or in a week. I'm supposed to be there for the appointment, but problem is our island's getting basically slammed with fucking with coronavirus, and they're like, "Yeah, you need to stay home," and blah blah blah, and it's like, okie dokie. So 30% of Wisconsin's already came in, so they haven't decided yet. So Anyways, I just so so I love my family dearly, you know. You all know, you know. So project's done tonight. I gotta watch reviews, and but tonight's not a review night. Tonight is a night we just sit back and we wait for the election to unfold. I'm gonna check on this. So ABC says, you know what really upsets me the most? Okay, so ABC keeps going around and around and around, basically the same thing. This place, how many percentages the vote. Thing is I wish they were better suited for the job, because frankly, I mean, there's a lot of people streaming this tonight and saying who's our president, you know, and who's our vice president, and who's our governors, and you know. And then, you know, they're like talking about different states, you know, and it's like, it's not over to the fat lady sings. That's why they should just let them freaking do it, instead of being like, over here we have the island of San Juan, where everyone knows Rita's going to be president, right? Mm-hmm. And literally, the guy is just running back. Okay, so by this, it's 89-72 Biden's ahead. By this, it is 89-72. Okay, so like I said, it isn't over to the fat lady sing. La la la, mommy. Yes, I know, Ed. I'm at it. Might as well get the dishwasher prepared for another load. There it is, the Rain Man. Definitely need to wash the dishes. Definitely gotta wash the dishes. Definitely need to wash the dishes. What do we got here? Higginson Tam. That means she's blue. I'm back. I had a telephone call. My father talked a long time ago. Get on the phone. Oh, we didn't miss you at all, man. Didn't even thought you. I thought you left. There's a lot of Trumpers out there right now that really don't want to join the conversation. So, anyways, you know how it goes. What is a sonnet? I wonder what Forrest Gump's mental disability is. Was he high functioning autistic? Anyways. Crap in my spam box again. Dude, I just deleted like 20 spams. You gotta be fucking kidding me. You won't let me delete this son of a bitch? Look, I don't want free garbage either. Fine, I'll restart it this way again. So, and then Christie's being a blob. He's just like, yeah, anyways, Biden's gonna lose. Biden's gonna lose. Everything's gonna be about Trump tonight. Praise the Trump.
Chris Christie?
The former governor of New Jersey. I call him Chris Whaley.
Well, Trump's got the lead in a lot of states right now.
Oh, really? Yeah. I just say calm down. It ain't over till the fat lady sings. You want to come out here and be like, Trump? Yeah, well, right now, they're still counting. I mean, look, approximately 15 minutes ago, everyone, Mountain Time, the ballots are now being counted on Mountain Time. So that leaves Pacific Standard Time closing at what, 9 o'clock or something? I know. I think they said Nevada closes soon. Moppy dog. Oh. So it's,
Joe Biden won New Mexico.
So Mountain Time is currently going, and because of it, there it is. We read all these books, Ray. You want to go to? Definitely gonna be away from my home for a long time. Definitely gonna be away from my home for a long time. Definitely. What are you doing, Ray? I spent a couple $100 and you prefer to watch Crows? All right, we're going to be at 3 o'clock when Wapner's on. The red one always falls first.
How about this? You travel and said Rain Man is mopping with you.
How do you make a movie storyboard of Moppy?
Oh, geez.
You already got a beef stew tonight. You already got a beef stew, Chloe.
Moppy, get over here. Don't bark.
You're spoiled. Aunt Pee Wee's watching, and that means that if you don't give me another moisty, I'm going to complain. Knock it off. It's late.
Moppy, stop it. Moppy. Dog. He loves to bark.
He does.
Barking dog. Grumpy, what is up with you barking all the time? And grunting like that?
$400 Oak Street, Kmart, 400 Oak Street, Kmart, 400 Oak Street, Cincinnati. Definitely. 400 Oak Street, Cincinnati. Fart. Fart. Ray, did you fart? Did you fucking fart? Why don't you make yourself useful and look up something online? You're always good at that. You can zone in on one project and I can leave you for 4 hours, and you could be basically being on the internet. Fart. Definitely fart. Definitely fart. Definitely fart. Fart. Definitely fart. Right. Who's winning? Definitely Biden. Definitely Biden. Biden's going to win. You're more into baseball, aren't you, Ray? Definitely. Want to see Fernando Valenzuela pitch. He pitched on Saturday. He ain't going to pitch till Wednesday. Definitely Wednesday.
Trump leads in North Carolina, not by much, though.
Well, it's not over till the fat lady sings.
Some of these states are getting close to call.
No, let them close to call. In the meantime, definitely call. So
these states are counting and are starting to look good for Trump.
Look, it's not. You know what? I need this.
Okay, I'm just saying.
And I need this.
All right. Are you done?
Am I done for what?
Yeah.
No, I just started this. Ray, what are you doing? Looking up portable TVs. Pocket analog TVs. Needed pocket TV. Definitely need to take a TV with me. So you think spending $15 for a brand new TV in the box will satisfy you even though you can't use it? The man's dancing. This always helps with arguments. New in box TV. Definitely need. And how are you gonna get that to work, Ray? Definitely, how are you gonna get it to work? The man's dancing. Ray, I like the first prices better than the second prices. That's really great. Yeah, this is good. Well, Ray, we looked at televisions. Now we know what to do. Definitely not. Definitely not. I'll tell you what's going on. I just hate when I spell this wrong. There we go. Trying to find wow, only one available. I wonder if RCA's got those there we go. And just the 7 items there. Wow. It tells you right there what we need to know. Why would anyone want to pay that kind of money for a brand new television? All right, so let's see what's going on here. So Chloe gets mad, right? That I'm doing this again to control my anger. I was 16% in, so Bring out the prop. Alright, I will. Yes, she doesn't like it, so she's in another room due to the fact that she's in another room, you know. She doesn't like this, even though she bought it to try. She doesn't like 82, 82, 82. She's in her room watching CNN. Raymond, what do you got to take a watchman on a date for? The man's dancing. 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 Definitely the man's dancing. Well, turn on the election. I want to see it. No. Definitely not. The election's crap. Right, what are you doing? I spent a couple $100 and you prefer to watch Close-Right. Turn this off. We're going to be at 3 o'clock when Wapner's on. The red one always falls first. The red one always falls first. Judge Wapner, the People's Court. Dum 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 dum. The People's Court. Dum 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 dum. I'm gonna check another news source just because everyone's getting on the airplane. The other day I was in a motel in Bumblebee, fucking Missouri, and I go in, and the Rain Man's like, Rocky the Boats, 12:31 launch, 12:31 launch, definitely 12:31. So I had to go and I said, "What do you want? Do you want? Well, what do you want?" He says, today is Tuesday is fish sticks. So I come back with a plate, 4 fish sticks. He rocks the boat and says there's 8. So I cut them in half. And when I was getting ready to take his order, I was like, "You want another apple juice?" No, orange soda. 12:32. And then I said, "You want a dessert?" And he says, "Green lime jello." Definitely green lime jello. So had to get some green lime jello for that bastard. So, anyways, with 21 minutes to go, I believe, then our state starts counting them. 97X, the future of rock and roll. 97X, the future of rock and roll. So, Chloe doesn't like pot. So, my cousin Dinky's like, "Yeah, she doesn't like pot." No, she doesn't like pot. 97X, the future of rock and roll. I thought you were streaming it in the back there.
Yeah. It looks like the states might have to get themselves out of the pandemic.
Why?
We still have the House. I mean, Democrats still have the House. Trump wins, it's going to be up to the states to get themselves out of the pandemic.
Honestly, I have no clue. Never got to use them yet since they came in. I've been so busy, trying to get to the lake. It's about 3 miles, so I'm still trying to find my way around this island so I can go fishing early in the morning. It's only catch and release. People say, "Oh, you don't go out there to eat the fish. You throw them back, the fish aren't good." They keep claiming it's the water or something up near the reservoir, so I don't know. I have no clue, All I know is those rods were really good, I still have them. They're in the closet. But the newest one I really want to try out. So I've asked my fly guy to send me a.
I don't think we're ever getting out of this pandemic. I mean, can eventually the state government work on itself and getting rid of the pandemic?
Countries are, yes.
But if Trump is not going to do it the next 4 years, won't do it, can the states do it themselves eventually? Can the states just say, "That's it, we just do it ourselves"? Can they?
Hold on. What was it?
If we have a government that doesn't want to get us out of the pandemic, can states still?
No, states can't, because without the federal government's help, the states crumble and there's no money.
We don't need the federal government. This is proof right here. We don't need them. If they're going to win and still leave us in a pandemic, we don't need the feds in our states. We got state government we could use.
Yes, man, I have a new one. I thought you seen the picture. I ordered my cousin's fly rods recently. I'm not going to give away what's what. The other ones, I'm waiting for a date for it to come in. So this took 5 weeks. Paid for it. The dealer put it in for it. This is a limited edition.
Okay, fine.
Limited edition. Paradigm. TNT 50th anniversary. Comes with not just one tip, but 2 tips. And this nice, cool can to go with it. Quality when you get a nice tube like this. Anyways, all American made, 2 tips, rod sock, 5 weight. And the rod sock, if you can see it. Yeah, right there. So the new one's right here. And then I asked for my Fly Kai to bring in, this is the limited edition Paradigm, a 4, 5, and 6 weight for trout. So, which they're being built right now. They take more time to build these at 5 weeks each than anything else, but this is just beautiful, you know. It's got the limited edition everything on this. I was just hoping to take this down, get a fishing license, and fish away, you know, and laugh. And literally laugh, you know. I need to play catch up on my my practice casters. There's a tool for that. I was gonna go buy one and do it at home. Just sit there. You know. This is a beautiful rod. Chloe was gonna wrap this up for me and put it on their Christmas tree. Excuse me for a minute. I need to check on something. Pardon me. What, huh? Is he asking him to go out?
We'll go out soon. I was looking for the.
All right, peeps, I'm back. Oh man,
Doesn't matter. I said Trump's got this. Each one again.
There she goes, back in their room again. I asked my cousin Dinky about. She said I was hoping to see you on the 10th. Well, there's a couple problems. One is, you know, our island is spiking, and so Chloe wants to go to Walmart on Wednesday tomorrow, and Anyways, peeps, I'm just sitting here watching the news, getting ready to do a pinch. So, two reasons why I'm worried about going out to Portland. Now, one is finances, okay? Second is Chloe's losing her fucking noodles to the point of no return. I sent my cousin Dinky to watch that video Pee Wee watched with the you left your underwear on the side of the road. Boxers, Kmart, 400 Oak Street. You threw your underwear on the side of the road. Well, at least we got some other stuff going under the Christmas tree coming now, so I can't complain there. Definitely don't have a new one. Definitely want a new one. Definitely want a new one. It's one of those nights, you know. I'm gonna check something and use the bathroom. What we got here? You have whatever, man. Alright, so what I don't like is the continuing resurgence of this stupid channel, right? It recycles the same crap over and over, you know. It's like, can't they speed this up? I mean, literally, 4-hour nap is not cool. Alright, so someone asked me how much could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? And I said 700 pounds because I looked it up on Google. Fart. Fart. Ray, did you fart? Did you fucking fart? Fart. How can you stand yourself? I don't mind. That was that one. Now this is where they tried to pretend to be TV sense ratios, whatever they do, that's where he's on the farmhouse, he's on the phone, and then after that, they find him at Kukumkari, and he's like, "Oh, I'll be there in a few hours," and they're like, "Repossession," and he's like, "What are you doing, Ray? I spent a couple $100 on a little TV to prefer to watch clothes dryer. We're going to be at 3 o'clock when Wapner's on. The red one always falls first." This is really funny. So, family asked me if I could ask the question, and I said can't because I got a movie going.
This doesn't look good for the Democrats at all. I might have to have crisis team on standby. I can't fathom another 4 years of this pandemic. I can't. You suggest I do.
I don't know when you want me to
This election's
suggest.
turning out just like 2016. We're never gonna get out of this pandemic.
It's not over till the fat lady sings.
We're gonna lose a lot of protections. Police are gonna get more brutal and more violent against us. A lot of us are gonna be homeless. I can't live in this world. I can't live in a country like this. start knocking on our door and rounding us up. This virus is going to spread even worse next year and the year after. The time travel was right. We're going to have another right winger in 4 years winning. We'll never get past this. There's too many people out there who just don't care about all the shit that's gone down this year. They don't care. All they care about are their guns and their right not to have to wear a mask. All they care about is their moral values. They don't care if people die for them. They just want moral values and to get rich on themselves. We're not gonna win this. We're losing big time.
That seems yummy, Higgins.
Can you tell me what to do?
No. I don't have any answers.
What if he wins again? We have another 4 years of this. What are we supposed to do? Hope to hell we don't get sick in the next 4 years. He'll never get, even if there's a cure found, he will distribute it to anyone but the rich people. We've lost already. The people have lost. The rich and wealthy and the bigots and the hate groups have won. They always will win. They'll always win. It's going to take till 2060 to turn shit around. It's going to be another 100 years before we even get any better. I can't do this. I can't do this another 4 years. I can't. This year's been a fucked up year. He's already proved that he's not going to do anything about the pandemic, and yet he's still fucking winning.
It's not over till the fat lady saying.
Every state that's too early to call. The 3 blue wall states that were broken down 4 years ago, he's ahead. He's ahead, and they're almost done counting. We're not gonna flip anything. Trump's already got Florida. He's already got North Carolina, Ohio. He's gonna get Pennsylvania, Michigan, and Wisconsin. We might as well prepare to become a third world country and prepare to lose all of our allies and be a third world sovereign nation. We might as well prepare for it. I'd feel safer in Africa right now or somewhere in South America than here. I think it's another 4 years. I'm sorry, but I think God's predicted wrong.
It's not over till the fat lady sings.
Trump's gonna win. He's getting reelected. We just have to face the fact.
You gotta face the facts.
So we all have to.
No, I don't. I've already made a vow a long time ago. Whoever's commander in chief, I'm just a peon, so it doesn't matter to me.
He's not going to get us out of the pandemic. Do you think Trump will get us out of the pandemic if there's a cure? Or do you think he'll just give it to his rich buddies and and his base. He won't give it to blue states. He'll make us suffer. Some of the states who are trying to get this pandemic under control, I think we're better off without the federal government. We're just better off without the U.S. government. We should just do this ourselves. Get rid of the pandemic. Just protect ourselves from this pandemic. We can't live like this for 4 more years. Our country's doomed. Look, 56 to 42 in Pennsylvania. 41% in. I don't think Biden's going to catch up at 41%. He's not going to catch up. I don't think Biden's going to catch up. I honestly don't.
Well, everyone, it's 8:06.
I'm going to find out what countries don't have sanctions on us, and I'll probably choose one to maybe plan to move to. I'm not living another 4 years in this pandemic. I can't do this. If I can't do, maybe I'll be lucky enough to catch the coronavirus and have it so severely. At least it'll spare me for those 4 years coming. I mean, I don't know what to do. I mean, I'm not talking suicide here. I'm just talking about what to do. I need to. I mean, we're at least having a chance to flip Arizona, but it's only 11 electors. It's only 11. I mean, we've been up in Arizona the whole time, but Arizona is not enough. I've looked on the percentages on a. If you go on Google, right, and look up election polls on your Google search, it shows you a map right there. It shows you if a state's shaded in red, that means Trump's got a lead. Shaded in blue, Biden's got a lead. So far, a lot of these states that Biden needs to win, Trump's got a solid lead in them right now.
It's not over to the fat lady sings. How many times have I said that?
But which should it count first, the rural votes or the urban votes?
Oh, I'm not in politics.
Or are you counting in the walk-in votes or these early votes? Did you say Pennsylvania's counting early votes last?
No, they're counting the walk-in votes last. That's what they do. All the walk-in ones, they count last because they're running.
They counted most of the early votes, which mostly went to Biden, have all been counted so far, and Trump's got a solid lead in Pennsylvania. He's got it.
It's not over to the fat lady sings. I do think you need. Yeah, you're crying out for help.
I can't live another 4 years of this. I've lost my mind the last 4 years because of this, and it's just going to get worse. I mean, we may not have a United States of America in 4 years, the way things are going. Trump doesn't have any skill in uniting anybody. All he's ever done was divide. These people against these people. These people against these people. All he does, he's a divider, not a uniter. All he does is divide. He's divided. I mean, he's eventually going to destroy our democracy, destroy our government, destroy everything. To the point, we don't have a country, a stable one. Russia and China, that's their plan. That's what they want. Russia, China, North Korea.
So Pennsylvania's counting certain things now, but Pennsylvania was ruled that they got 9 days after the election to finish counting. So they got 9 days before they can declare a winner in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, but they're already at 41% already, which means they could have this done by the middle of the night. If it's going to take them days, wouldn't they still be at like 3%? They're at 41%. That's not looking good.
It's not over till the fat lady sings.
You said Pennsylvania counted all of their early votes, right? All of their main votes.
Most of the states start opening votes up and running it through the voting counting tally things up at 8 a.m. So for us, it started at 5 a.m. It's already 8. So right now in Pennsylvania, it is 11. So they're still counting.
I mean, do you think most of the Biden votes by now have been counted in Pennsylvania, or most of them have not?
Not yet. That's why they got 9 days. The Supreme Court in Pennsylvania says you got 9 days to finish counting all the elections.
Because they're not counting their early votes yet, right?
I don't know. I can't answer that. Quit pestering me on something I don't know, man.
We're gonna have another 4 years of misery. We're gonna be miserable for the next 4 years in the pandemic. Do you think Trump could get us out of the pandemic? Or do you think he's going to make it worse? Do you think if Trump gets reelected, we're going to spike up even more?
What are you doing, Ray? I spent a couple $100 and you prefer to watch the clothes dryer. We're going to be at 3 o'clock when Wapner's on. Turn it off. Save the battery.
We're going to be the only country in 2025 who will probably still be fighting the pandemic. And Trump won't even give a cure if he even gets a hold of it. He'll just give it to his buddies and then make the rest of us live in fear of a virus. We're doomed. Everyone. I mean, we all are. I mean, even everyone. We're all doomed. They can't. I don't have faith in this country in the next 4 years. I just don't. I think this country is going to a complete darkness that's going to take 100 years or so to get out of. Our country's going into a dark, dark, dark age. We're going to end up like Russia. We're going to end up like some of those third world countries we never thought we'd become. But we're becoming that. See, look, Trump's still got a solid lead in Pennsylvania. Still a solid lead. I mean, I can't fathom this shit.
Then don't watch it. Zone yourself out with music.
Do you think I should check myself in the emergency room tonight?
It's up to you. I can't make any decision, remember?
I hope the sheriff doesn't show up. I hope they don't. Because I am not having them force me up there on election night. Of course, the majority of the deputies even here are Trump supporters. All law enforcement supporters Trump. That's their duty as an officer, for the right.
Chloe, people in the country vote who they feel in their heart. The sheriff on this island are all fucking Democratic. I know, because I've talked to every fucking one of them. They're not for Trump.
I mean, do you think in our 4 years of Trump's going to run us into the ground? Do you think the pandemic's going to get worse?
Don't know. Haven't seen the future yet.
I mean, God told you a Biden victory, but I think he might have predicted that.
No, it's not over till the fat lady sings. God's the mysterious one. He controls everything. He's omnipotent.
And what did he tell you? He told you that
Assassin says emergency room 2020.
He's making fun of me. I bet you Sassy's a Trump supporter. And he's enjoying this. He's fucking enjoying this. He wants another 4 years of the pandemic. He wants another 4 years of division. He's what they call a Trump tard. He's part of the fucking cult, dude. I mean, where are all these people who had enough of the first 4 years? Where are these people? They just like vanish? Biden's not going to be president. I think that Apex guy is telling the truth. I think next president's going to be Michael McIndouche.
Nope, you're wrong. There is no such thing as time traveling.
Well, he predicted this. He spotted. He said that Joe Biden in 2018. He said Joe Biden was going to be running on the Democratic ticket. Trump was going to keep the blue wall red. He said Joe Biden would possibly flip one state. And flip one state. I think he meant Arizona. Which means this guy was right.
They will. That's the real thing. They will.
What do you mean they will?
It's what Sassy said.
What did he say?
Riots.
I bet you Sassy Assassin's enjoying this. He's enjoying seeing Trump win. Is he one of the Trump supporters?
I don't know. Sassy and I didn't talk about his
Democracy's dead. Our democracy's dead. Well, let's just say RIP to the American United States democracy. Rest in peace. We'll never have it again. Oh, a lot of us may eventually be all rounded up and put into floating mental hospitals. Look at what this one deplorable lady said. Floating mental hospitals. And that shit's scary. I can't fathom this shit. I mean, it's just, I mean, I guess I'll be better prepared for it. But other countries are going to get out of this pandemic, and we're still going to be fighting it. 2030, every country will have a normal economy, but yet we'll have a shattered economy. We'll still be in pandemic. We'll still be, people will still be getting sick. You know what the world's going to nickname this country? They're going to nickname it the coronavirus country, the sick country. Oh, don't go to the United States. You'll get sick. You'll get coronavirus. That's what they'll say. This is exactly what they're going to say. I mean, didn't this pandemic wake people up, or, I mean, my mom's up watching this.
Why you want to call her?
Yeah. Figure out what to do. I didn't expect it to be this much of a failure. I thought we'd do at least a little better than this, but I've also predicted that Trump was going to win again. And that was my gut feeling. I can't handle this. I thought next year we were going to start getting ourselves out of this pandemic. It does not look like we're going to get out of this pandemic.
Oh yeah, Mountain Time. They're still,
We're going to have to just. I think states will eventually just have to say F it with the feds and just take care of themselves and get themselves out. Close off state borders.
man. That's fine, Mike. How about you? Just watching the election tonight. I got it streaming on the TV and my Google device, and I got the Rain Man streaming on my Amazon device. To me, it doesn't really matter who wins, We're just peons in their sick little game of who gets power. The truth of the matter is, it doesn't matter. I mean, literally, we're just peons in it, I mean, it's almost 8:30, and we're all tuned in. Actually, I'm a representative of God, Gail, so I've already had visions every night of this week. And I said once before, I'm putting where my money is. Biden's going to win. 2 is God wants Biden to win. So I'm putting my money where my mouth is tonight. Yeah, well, the best is, my opinion, ain't Trump. Sorry to say. I'm putting my money where my mouth is. I'm going to say Biden. It's not what people want. It's what people need. Iris. Got to take my Watchmen on my date with Iris. Definitely Iris. Definitely Iris. Yeah, they always talk about that. Disney Plus. I'm a member of Disney Plus. It's pretty cool. I'd rather be sleeping right now. I knew this was going to happen. I knew it. That it was going to take too long. Hulu. Interesting. Hulu's great. Hello, Alaska. Like I said, it's taking too long for these votes to be counted. Got to be an easier way to do it. Yes, we know it could be a day or two. Pennsylvania's got 9 days after the election to count all their ballots, so. What is your perspective of politics, Earth? So far, my opinion is it isn't over till the fat lady sings. As I said before, right now they need to focus on the House and Senate and then work their way up to the president. See. Yeah, well, you might be right there. My father is a 33rd degree master mason, my father-in-law. My granddad was a 33rd. Wouldn't surprise me. I always heard the Rothschilds were in charge. Yeah. The House and Senate flip, then you got to worry because Donald Trump can be impeached then. What's that? God gets his way anyway you look at it. That leaves Pence. Pence will be impeached and Pelosi will take over. You see? That's one of the three scenarios we've been talking about today. Plain and simple of this election. This is sugar-free, by the way. Ugh. It's not about the stimulus. They never had any intentions of giving anyone else a fucking stimulus. First stimulus was to get the people and test them. Second stimulus ain't gonna happen. Mitch McConnell, if he controls the Senate, he won't budge. The House is controlled by the House, they won't budge. You'll get 4 more years of bickering. 50 million people or more homeless. And extended food stamps end December 11th. Yeah, exactly. Our vote doesn't really count. So to me, I was actually skeptical of sending my vote in. Well, I did. Walked down to the courthouse, put my ballot right into the ballot box. What I don't like is how this damn voting's taking too fucking long. That's the real fucking annoyance out of it all. I'm sitting here watching this. I'm watching the Rain Man over here. I got the big TV for doing whatever. Let's see what the big TV says. Well, they don't care. They only care about shining their seat in D.C. They're shining their ass with their seat, and so, or shining their seat with their ass. So they're worried about their seats. They don't give two shits about the American people. They don't care if fucking grandma and grandpa die. They don't care if fucking stimulus checks are given so people can have a good Christmas. They don't give two fucking flying shits. They only care about themselves. More small businesses are going to be closed. The little mom and pop shops that you love so much will be closing because there's no PPP money. If Donald Trump gets to be president again, my best bet to tell every one of you that the House will stay the House. The Senate might flip, and if they do, they can pass bills, but Trump will veto everything. Now, if Trump keeps the Senate and keeps the House, and the House stays the same and Trump stays the same, nothing's going to get done. But if you get a Republican House and Senate, which is highly unlikely, and Biden as president, again, they ain't going to do jack shit. So what needs to be done is it's got to be done in the congressional or the Senate level. Get rid of the bastards causing the trouble by voting them out. No violence towards them. And then what you do afterwards is you turn around and you get the help you need. Because without both House and Senate, either Republican or Democrat, nothing's going to pass. And if they did get the House and kept the Senate, they'll pass something that's $500 billion and screw out the old people because they don't want to have their money being fucking spent on wasting money on Christmas. They wanted it towards food and supplies. If you didn't get enough food and supplies, now they're basically angry as hell because they got to basically cut into the tax money to pay for extended food stamps, which pricing in the stores are going up because of hoarding. So again, you got to look at the big picture here. The big picture is everyone's going to be fucking screwed, whether it be mom and pop trying to survive in their small business to mom and pop at home trying to get Christmas gifts for their kids to grandma and grandpa trying to get Christmas presents for their grandkids. Everything went to shit. So unless you prepared Christmas ahead of time, more likely Christmas is dead this year. The worst year in history. And I'm speaking because I've been watching this carefully and watching the election and hoping like hell that something happens after the election where there's a big, beautiful stimulus. Unfortunately, it isn't. He's talking through his ass. Same with Pelosi. Every one of them's talking through their ass. Mitch McConnell's the only fucking bastard that's telling the truth when he says he ain't going to go over X amount of dollars. What the White House did was turn around with stimulus and did 1.4 to 1.9. Mitch basically in the background saying, oh, no, we're not passing that. We're going to pass our own bill. They couldn't even pass their own bill. And then they wanted to blame Pelosi for it. Not Pelosi's fault. It's that fucking Moscow Mitch. My opinion is I'm tired of everything when it comes to politics. Any way you look at it, my mom used to say, choose of the lesser of the two evils. My grandmother used to say when voting, you're damned if you do, damned if you don't. If you choose one person, you're damned. If you choose the other person, you're damned. Any way you look at it, it's like Earth said. We don't really have a choice. It's all rigged already. Oh, yeah, exactly, Earth. Exactly. I agree completely. Yeah, everything. The president is a puppet. I'm starting to see that. I agree completely with you, Flat Earth. Hunger would not be a thing, I agree. And I agree, there's enough houses in this country for a house for every person in America. That's a big check for $250,000. Just give back, Raymond. Just don't look back. So anyways, the point is, right now we need to focus on congressional Senate seats. President is icing on the cake, basically, when it's done. But in the meantime, this is the accounting is what's really driving me bonkers, And with Chloe, with her outbursts this evening, that really bothered me, Andrew Chrome? No, what is Andrew Chrome? What is Andrew Cone, Alaska? It's one of those nights, I tell you. Look at him. What's wrong? Oh, my little taurine man. See, your pellets piling up. Mommy wants me. Whenever I get sad or mad or depressed and, on my bipolar moods, I just give this little guy a hug and a kiss and it makes it all better, just because he's a rabbit. And yes, I have my own reasons for different things. So far, I don't have the total numbers on hand right now. We're on a commercial, so I'll let you guys know. No, never knew that. Never knew that, man. Dishes are almost done. Then I can put the bucket away and let the steam go out again. Charlie Babbitt made a joke, haha. Tell him, Ray, Kmart sucks. Kmart sucks. Kmart sucks. All right, dishes are done. So pot's ready to go again for, mac and cheese when I'm ready for it.
I called crisis too. I called the national crisis line. We don't have crisis line in this area anymore.
Yeah, we do.
But I already talked to someone. It doesn't matter.
What did they say? You didn't get a hold of your mom?
I did. She just didn't want to really talk. She said, well, it's so early in the election that Biden could still catch up.
That's what I said.
Oh, the people on the news right now are saying it's not looking good for the Democrats.
You know what? You don't want my opinion on the fucking news? Do you really want my opinion?
Ears are open.
Sorry, that wasn't ladylike, Dinky, but it had to come out.
What is it?
She said it wasn't ladylike.
Yes.
I know I always correct Chloe, too, so surprised Chloe doesn't turn around and say, Raina, that wasn't ladylike. Oh, sorry, you guys would, yeah, okay, so I better explain what's going on. So, here's a trick to realizing tonight, of all nights, election night. You want to know how I get through most of this election fear?
What is it?
I'll tell you. You're sitting around, right? And you're watching it. Like right there, it said it was like 192 to 118 or something. Okay, so Biden's ahead on the Electoral College. Okay, 192, not bad. He can make it better. Arizona's going to flip, There's some states he could flip, We're just waiting to see. But the problem is, Chloe, when you go ahead and you sit there and you look at that fucking local stupid ass fucking piece of shit rag like fucking Fox, for example, you don't listen to those fucking lying sacks of shit. It's called faux news. 2, when you basically put Fox up there as faux news, you put it in your mind.
I was watching this one and they said that.
Well, let me finish before you interrupt. Then you put it in your mind that Fox News is faux news, ABC is faux news, CBS is faux news, PBS is faux news, and the shithole ABC is faux news. So every news agency out there, mainstream media is faux news. Same goes in the mind for the newspapers. There you go. The newspapers. You put it all in your head that it's all false news and false news. Why? I'll tell you why. It's like Dad said the other day. You got one party and one news agency that's for Biden, another that's for Trump. So to weed it all out, you basically just cut it all out, throw it in the fire and let it burn.
Are they really being accurate with the lead right now?
No, that's the mainstream media's basic point. That's why, there's multiple news channels like CNN and Fox News and, ABC, NBC, PBS, CBS.
So some of these news stations are trying to make it look like Trump's winning.
Yes, and the thing is you need to put it in your head that Trump isn't winning and Biden's not winning. The mainstream media is fueled by these people. Each party is giving enough things. You think that the mainstream media, like CNN, Chloe, that you pay for you get free CNN access, and say you have like Hulu Live TV or something. So you have CNN built in too, right? So you can stream CNN all the time. Now, if you don't stream CNN all the time, and you just go to CNN's website, CNN's giving you a story. This, and this. Well, if you go to CBS, PBS, NBC, ABC, same malarkey. They're getting paid. So until the election's over, all news is fake news. And then, that's how I put it. To me, I'm putting it that way. Literally.
Well, it's interesting how you remember how Republicans used to win Texas pretty early. They still haven't gotten Texas yet, but they could have a call made any time now.
Fear, false evidence appearing to be real. There you go. Amen. Thank you, Earth. You just got to basically put it out of your mind.
Themselves Earth.
They call themselves Flat Earth Alaska, and they didn't vote. They believe that the country that, if I realize correctly, the country's your vote really doesn't matter. They make you feel like you have a vote, but your vote really doesn't matter. So that's how I see it. So, anyways. 2 down, 2 to go. So, all right, all dishes are caught up, Chloe, except for the beer glass, though. Beer glass I'll wash later. Anyways, here, false evidence feeling real. Yeah, well, the thing is until it's, the problem is they're taking too long to count. So, for example, rumor has it Nevada stops at 9 o'clock. Are we on Nevada time, by the way?
Yeah.
All right, so in about 5 minutes, Nevada will start counting their votes, or that's when they stop collecting walk-in votes. So
I thought when the polls close, that's it. They don't collect any more votes.
No, but certain states have certain rules. Like, for example, Pennsylvania apparently has a rule where they can count up the votes up the day after, up to 9 days after the election. Most people their votes get put into a machine and tallied and then retallied throughout the voting thing, like in this state. So all of a sudden, the walk-in voters are different. The walk-in voters,
if he actually gets reelected, a lot of countries are going to cut us off.
Sorry to say, Dinky, but I'm not giving anyone false hope because, frankly, I'm basically going off of religion and my God. And if my God told me Biden's going to win, I'm standing by my God because I'm not going to give anyone false hope because the only false hope that I'm going to be giving tonight is me, no one else. All right, so The main thing is basically, can we control the Senate? That's the main thing. The House looks like it's going to stay the same, but
the House is. Democrats already won the House. That is early too, but Democrats are keeping the House for sure. The Senate's not looking good either. The Senate's not looking good. Just like the presidency, Senate is also not looking that great.
well, you know what? Like I told Gail, that just means there's no stimulus packages or anything going to pass. Frankly, they're all up a shit creek.
Which means there's going to be a lot of desperate people out there robbing houses, robbing stores, going after people.
It's not over till the fat lady sings. That's where I draw the line, They're rioting in Pizza Gate's real 410. I like a good crunchy pizza myself, man. Literally, but still. I'm not going to give up hope, because I have my own thoughts and opinions. But I already know whatever happens, happens. I accept it. But
And you think God's right, you think God just made a wild prediction.
God doesn't make wild predictions. If you don't believe in God, that's your opinion, Chloe. I believe in God. He has given me more miracles than I can shake a stick at. Well, Biden's already got Washington, California, and Oregon. Nevada, supposedly. That's what I heard. I'm not giving up till the fat lady sings. That's something, I won't do. What is this? Rebuilding paradise. That seems like an interesting.
Okay, so what exactly does MSNBC stand for?
Microsoft.
Hmm.
NSBC. Microsoft. Whatever.
So it's a joint thing.
Yeah, it's a joint thing, yeah.
So you got Bill Gates having something to do with this.
Bill Gates has a lot to do with a lot of things. He said that we needed a virus to kill off the poor and the non-working and others that are sick, because that would be a good way for population control. He said about 10 years ago. Since then, people, there was like that other guy. Did you ever hear about the guy, the Nestle guy? No?
Trump won Ohio. Shit, Trump won Ohio. Right there. Nestle guy. What about the Nestle guy?
Nestle guy, 20 years ago or so, when the internet was getting a little popular, turned around and said that all water should be taxed. Drinking water, plain water, bath water, everything. And this guy wanted a special license to control it. He wanted basically a special world license to control the world's water, the Nestle guy. And they told him he was insane. Plain and simple.
He's always a corrupt type of person. He wants money. He wants. Yep, Trump won Ohio.
It's not showing on my map yet.
Showing on this on MSNBC right here.
Well,
projected winner.
Not over till the fat lady sings. I'm not giving up. People want to give up hope, that's fine. I won't.
I've already accepted the fact we're going to have another 4 years of Trump. I've accepted the fact.
Oh, yeah, you remember that, Cam. See, the guy wanted to control all the water, you know.
I'm just saying, better luck in 2024.
They're arresting people for jaywalking for trying to protest in California, police state type activity. So, who are they protesting, assassin? That's the thing. Were they protesting one person or, you know? Actually, false hope? No. Thing is it isn't over till the fat lady sings. So when the fat lady sings, then it's over. There we go. Movie's done. So. Well, you know what? I don't mind if he wanted to control the water because I'd gladly pay it. The problem is again, you know, no one cares what other people want. They don't care. So they don't care, Gail, if you don't have water. They don't care if they turn around and say, oh, well, you know, we're raising your medications on your premium. If you don't have Medicare or Medicaid, fuck you, you know. They're going to turn around and do things that, you know, it's 9 o'clock. Let me put it to you this way, okay? I'm going to say something that might hurt some people, okay? It goes along the lines of who's running the country, all right? The president, in my opinion, isn't running the country. The coronavirus is getting bad. No one's giving a shit about it. And then you got people that won't go back to work because the mainstream media is flooding all this negativity. Same goes with the mainstream media fucking either playing one side or the other. President, oh, you need to vote for this. You need to vote for that. Well, here's my opinion on the fucking on this situation. Basically, if you're at home and you refuse to go back to work because the virus is spreading everywhere, and you decide, oh well, you know, if H&M goes out under, oh well, I'm safe. Oh, if Forever 21 goes under, Nordstrom's or Lamont's or whatever, I don't know where I got Amazon. Well, eventually Amazon's going to take enough workers, but that's it. Point is the American people need to get off their ass and work for it. You got too many fucking people hanging their stimulus out there going, well, if I don't get my stimulus, I'm voting for Biden because my grandkids need Christmas or my children need Christmas presents. I mean, they're hanging the government owes them money because they're out of work. They can get off their lazy ass. Well, you don't tell Granny that till the Electoral College completes it.
Biden got Virginia. Biden got Pickett, Virginia. Of course, that was expected for Trump to get Idaho.
He always gets Idaho.
Yeah, it's a rural state, that's why.
Oh.
Yeah, look at that. Look how big the gap is.
It's not over till the fat lady sings.
Well, just like they said, they've already counted the early votes already in these states. They did. They count the early votes in most of the states, right? Or they've counted those.
I don't know. Watching this. They haven't even started counting the Hawaiian votes.
Well, because they just closed it.
Hawaii
is just closed. Alaska will close in an hour.
Alaska's an hour behind us. It's 8:30 there.
Yeah,
well,
it's one. They closed 1 Eastern time.
There we go.
Yep. This is kind of like a John Kerry disappointment. Like in 2004.
I disagree. Anyone who's on disability, retirement, survivors, SSI, SSDI, railroad, or veterans don't pay fucking anyone's salary. What we get is money every month. It's non-taxable to live on. Therefore, we're getting our money's worth, but we're not putting money back into society. So therefore, we don't pay their salary. So therefore, they don't work for us. So because of it, that's one reason why people who are disabled on disability insurance or survivors, retirement, whatever, no one cares. They're just like, oh, look at that burden, that burden, that burden. That burden, you know. And because of it, they're turning around and basically stating that the thing. Look at the Republicans. They don't want to take care of the disabled. They want Granny Two Shoes to go and die. They want the disabled to go ahead and die. They're collecting public dole. They're not contributing to society. They're not worthwhile for society. So get rid of them. That's what they think of us. So when someone says, oh, well, you know, I paid my taxes, blah, 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 it doesn't matter. You may have paid in the past, which you were viable to society, but now you're not. So they don't care if you live or die. Same goes with me. Same goes with Chloe. Same goes with Moppy. Hi, Moppy. Oh, yeah, you're so cute. No, it's late.
Pennsylvania's already at 54% in, and Trump's still way ahead.
As I said before in this channel, it is not over till all the electoral ballots are counted. Therefore, we cannot say Trump's going to win. We can't say Biden's going to win. It's all in the air. Yeah, and when you buy things, it goes to schools mostly. So, schools and mental health. So, think about that before you say, well, you pay tax. Oh, I pay sales tax too, and it goes to the county. County gets extra portions to take care of the food banks and the schools and the public city council and the mayors, and it pays them a salary. So that's what our taxes go for. So yes, well, I agree with you. But in the meantime, I don't want people beeping their bloody tooting their horns until after everything is counted up. Well, I don't care if you're not getting bonds. Look, the government doesn't think you need a measly $1,200 fucking dollars. They just want you to fucking suffer. And if you lose your house, and then you lost your house. If you lost your fucking car, oh well, you didn't need it. You can walk. I mean, literally, the government doesn't owe anyone a fucking dime. That's the real fucking message. The government has stood up to this year and told the fucking Americans, the Republican fucking Senate, to get off your ass and work. They don't want to. They want the fucking handout. They're worried that they're going to sick and die or transmit the disease to grandma and grandpa and their grandkids and all those little babies, and they're all going to die, and then they're going to be like, you. So what happens? They basically sit at home watching TV, eating fucking bonbons. Well, everyone else here wants to argue until the fat lady has fucking sung. I think it's best if we basically just wait and see what the numbers are total. Because frankly, this is the only thing giving me a fucking headache. And the fact that I got to basically tell people. So the other day, right? You see my hand? You probably can't see the oh, there it is. Right there. I got these little bumps on my hand for weeks, right? Weeks. Anyways, there are these little bumps. Well, anyways, I had to take some pictures recently for the heart doctor. Our doctor turned around and says that's the sign of coronavirus. I should quarantine for a month or two before going out. Yet I never sent the home kit in again. I just said, fuck it. Fortunately, I've got spots like this on my left boob here, so, so I get all that crap too.
Damn, Tom Brady.
I don't care about the mainstream media or MSN. I really don't give a shit. I got fucking 3 things streaming right now from 3 different channels, watching the election and giving my opinion. It ain't over till the fat lady sings.
See that guy aged in 15 years.
Who's he?
Tom Brokaw.
No way, that's old Tom?
Yeah, that's how. I didn't realize he aged that rapidly. Look at that. Look how much he's aged.
In 15 years? Gee, it looks like he's been sitting and eating too many bagels and cream cheese.
Looks like the
It looks like he's a fat man.
Looks like Republicans are nailing the Senate, too.
Big deal. You know what? That just means no one's going to get another fucking handout. Plain and simple. To me, it doesn't. I don't care. What I care about, no one cares for. So, I mean, literally, I have a few things in this world that needs to be taken care of, and it doesn't get taken care of. So, in my opinion, I've already said, fuck both parties. I didn't want to be part of both parties either. What I'd like to see is this fucking thing get sped up on the counting. That's what's really bothering me. I don't care if they're worthless. You see, to me, when someone says they're worthless, it means that, in my opinion, they think that the world owes them something. Thing is, I've accepted being poor for 20 years, so to me, I don't care. My main thing is I wanted to be voting because this is the biggest election in our history, including being in a pandemic where we're all in lockdown mode. Which, by the way, I'm still basically basing the electoral college votes on several factors. One is basically basing what the Americans say about stimulus checks, PPP, and unemployment. That might just spike anyways in the last results. No, she didn't choke on a donut either. Fat lady is still alive, so in my opinion, that's how I see it. It's not over till it's over. And I'm not going to let it be over. Not until everything is tallied up and it's certified. Doesn't matter if you put them in. The system's rigged. The more money you acquire and the more kickbacks and the more bribes, the more likely you'll get your Senate or congressional seat if you take kickbacks and bribes. They offered you $1 million to say this or that to get the American people to get on side. Then they turn around and say, well, we got you in office, so you owe us favors. And all of a sudden, these corrupt little bastards do what they're told. That's how it works in the art of politics. The higher up you are, the more likely you'll get reelected. Now, if you do what the American people want, you'll be voted out in the first term. Damn. Oh, yeah, and those little bumps I was telling you about, they're on my feet, too. So, the feet and around my feet. There she goes again. This is mind-boggling. Well, might as well do what I was planning to do before we had this outburst. Feel free to chat in the comments. I'm just going to look up some camera information real quick. Yeah, well, still, you know. So, I'm still trying to decide if the Biden loses, Should I still get the laptop for her for Christmas or get her the camera she wants? She wants an Nikon. That was or video games. I got some extra money I could splurge, but right now I'm waiting to see how this election plays out, But I'm also looking for my sativa. And I need some more, I think, soon to calm down. Well, that's if Biden wins, she gets a laptop. Trump wins, she's got to have something else. I got to switch to something else. Besides that, she's so depressed and combative. It'll take her 6 months to clean this place. I just made her a game list right here that I got to go over with her still on my clipboard. Literally, everything I'm doing for her, Literally. I know, Santa. Know what? Green for good, red for bad. That would be a good system for pins. I have the naughty nice list here. Right now, it looks like I'm going to have to put everyone who's a Trumper, everyone, Gabby, Curtis, Bernard, Coco, Abigail, Judy, on the naughty list. If Trump gets in, everyone that supports Trump gets to be on the naughty list. There we go. That fixes everything. That just leaves my job to be half done. I can just go to the good little boys and girls that voted for Biden and leave nice presents in their Christmas stockings. That could work. I had to throw that in there to be funny. Now I gotta use the toilet again. Crank up a bit. It's almost 9:30. We're really getting unless Granny is working still, paying taxes too. Yeah, well, I'm just saying, Thing is Granny and Grandpa and on their Social Security retirement, they shouldn't be expecting the government to give them extra money to go buy Christmas presents because they're already getting $200 each per month additional for the food stamps. So why they fucking bitch? So a family of two gets $400. They should be fucking doing a happy dance. They won't even need to tap into things, but they want to bitch about our Christmas is shitty because the pandemic. The government doesn't owe anyone jack shit. Plain and simple. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Damn, I'll tell you get a ball. Hey, I got one for you. Bernard. Yes, Santa. Curtis. Yes. Did I tell her? Judy. Yes, Santa. Abigail. I sent Dasher down to get some Brazilian cocoa beans. Anytime you decide a card, you have bad news. Well, I already fixed the bad news tonight. As Chris Kringle. I said.
Joe Biden expected to speak shortly. Is he conceding?
No. I don't think so. We'll see. That anyone who's a Trumper will get cold at Christmas this year. That leaves me with 70% of the world basically getting cold this year.
Biden's got the popular vote, but not the Electoral College.
Yeah, but the Electoral College is not even done yet. They're still working in Hawaii.
Why is Joe Biden going to speak shortly?
I don't know. I'll check. Matter data. Yes, Captain. We have a problem we need to scan for. You heard, open up a tracking challenge and check all news channels for the frequency and everything. Make it so. I, Admiral. Any email, by the way? Are you gonna, smoke that? Yes, Sulu, I'm going to. Just give me a second. What is Biden doing?
There's a lot. Wow, look at all those police cars. Newport.
He's just gonna, it says here he's going to give his remarks as race continues.
His remarks on how he's losing.
I don't know. He said he's going to give approximately 12:30. 12:30, by the way, a.m. Eastern Standard Time. He's going to talk to little reporters. So in about 3 minutes, you heard. Keep the channel open. I want full statement shortly.
3 minutes.
3 minutes, yes. We won't be able to hear it, though.
I'll hear it back there.
Please do. Keep me informed.
I hope he's not conceding.
Well, I believe that everyone's entitled towards their candidate. Me, I don't support either candidate, so I voted third party, which I feel was my best course of action because I don't trust Donald Trump, I don't trust his Republican Senate, and I don't trust the Democrats. They were going to make things work. They would have done it fast and efficiently. I would have done the job better and faster and efficiently than this. So, to me, anyone who's a Trumper, so be it. As my cousin knows, I accept everyone. The outcome is what I'm waiting for. So I can live in peace for another 4 years. And by the way, before you came in here and you're giving me the third degree, do you know how much hell I'm going through because of Chloe? Hitting herself, screaming and yelling, etc., etc., etc. You do know one of my jobs is I gotta quell fucking combativeness. Plain and simple. It's not easy living with her. What am I looking at? Ah, yes. Should fix the other page too while I'm at it. We're all in this together to the last man. See, I can't even think right now. Chloe's giving me a massive headache. Alright, so I gotta review these. And I gotta review these, Chloe. And I gotta stay indoors because they think my wounds on my arms and hands and whatever else. You can see my hands right there. Yeah, you guys can see it now, can't you? So these think these are signs of coronavirus. Same goes with this hand. If you can see this hand, they're all over on the top here. And so that's why they tell me, you need to stay in and get tested. Well, I got like 2 testing kits out. One that's here. So problem is the county's just really trying to tell me to stay put yet again. I just want this coronavirus to end and this election to end. So, Prozac into drinking water. No, not here, man. If you want to insult that, that's good for you. Meanwhile, soon as Biden speaks, I will mute this. Just because it's only polite. Nothing yet. They're just showing like things getting moving along, yada yada yada, you know. Well, so everyone, since we're supposed to be kind, calm, and collective here, what do you think Biden's going to say? Prozac's not in the drinking water. However, I'm waiting to see what happens. Uh-oh, 4 minutes. 4 minutes past 12:30. Uh-oh. Nothing. Can you believe that? We're not getting anything so far. I got 3 channels running, and yet not one is showing Biden, coming up. I don't know what she's talking about. Maybe getting high on pot. I don't know. Right now, we need to see what's going on. Nothing. Can you believe this bullshit? Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna mute this. Give me a second. Alright, hopefully you guys can hear me. So, they still haven't gotten Biden, out yet. We're all wondering about that. Nope, nothing from Biden yet, man. Yeah, nothing. We're still waiting. Let me see what's going on. Oh, Biden's on. Hold on. Oh, righty that. Woo! So he basically did a pep talk. He says, like I said, it could take days. It could take days to count the votes. So in the meantime, we just got to sit back and wait patiently. Which to me, even though I didn't vote for Biden or Trump, I could tell you outright. That even though I'm putting my dollar down on Biden, that need to check on. Did you see the? I saw it. I muted the thing. It looks good. I got faith in Joe.
Well, yeah, I heard too, if Trump was a projected winner, they're still counting votes and it could change.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't projected means that they might have won it?
Well, like he said, it ain't over the fat lady thing. It even takes days from Pennsylvania to count the ballots.
Also were listening to them. They're saying that they might have to pull a call from state Trump won. I'm like, can they actually pull a call like that?
I don't know what we're talking about, man.
I mean, if someone won a state, they made a call for a winner, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can they still pull that call?
No, they can't. Once it's certified by the state, that's it.
Once it's certified.
You know what I was thinking?
Trump won Florida, and that's kind of alarming.
It's not over to the fat lady sings. I mean, look, each news agency I looked at is giving different numbers.
This one's giving a lot of high numbers for Trump.
Well, there's one here, isn't?
What one you're watching on your computer?
I'm watching this on the little screen here.
Where does it have Biden in Pennsylvania?
Don't know. Just showed Montana. Nevada is Donald Trump, but that's only 3% of the vote. So you know.
So you're on NBC News, on MS.
I'm on ABC here, and that's NBC over there.
NBC. I just hope we can win Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin, Minnesota, and Arizona, and then we'd still.
Didn't you already see Arizona? I think was already counted into the mixture as blue now.
Yeah, Biden's got us. Even if Trump does get reelected, he's not going to win Arizona. At least we flipped a state. At least, even if Trump gets a second term, at least there's a sign that Arizona is becoming a blue state.
Maybe they got tired of Sheriff Joe Arpaio.
Because the
how do you pronounce his name? Arpaio.
The Democratic senator in the race is ahead in Arizona, and this is actually.
Well, excuse me.
This is the first time ever Arizona got a Democratic lead.
How do you pronounce his last name? Sheriff Joe Arpaio, or is it Arpaio or Arpaio?
Sheriff Joe Arpaio.
Arpaio.
Yeah, and he is a jackass.
He tried running for Senate, I think, and lost.
Well, who would elect a Trump sheriff like that? I'm gonna run for Senate. I'm gonna run for Republican candidate. Everyone's gonna like me. I'm an American, real American.
Your dad would vote for him.
Oh, I vote for you, Sheriff Joe. I will too. Anyone in my own state who lives in my state gonna vote for me? Hey, Tigers! You don't vote for me, I'll leave your state. I'll move to a state where someone will vote for me.
What's really hard, everyone, is In 9 minutes, it's 10 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, which means, to Chloe's time zone, it's 9 p.m. in Alaska, which means while it's 10 p.m., it's 7 p.m. in Honolulu. Yeah, I know, Higgins. It's 12:51 and no presidential outcome yet.
Well, if you heard Biden, he said it might not be an outcome until tomorrow or days after.
Well, I believe Biden, too.
Maybe. You think Al Linkman's still right?
Yeah. I was thinking about that tonight.
I mean, because if Al Linkman predicted off of Electoral College and Biden loses, he's going to really have to redo his formula.
No, he's going to have to fucking retire after 40 years. The guy's in his 70s. He should just retire anyways, rich bastard.
I think this is the first time Al Linkman get the Electoral College wrong.
In your opinion, yes.
Trump won Iowa.
Biden said, Sassy, it could be till tomorrow, so. Which means I'll have to switch over to movie tonight. No cognac for me, man. If you want to leave this, Sassy, go ahead. I mean, people can leave to go to bed. Yeah, so did I, but, I don't know how long I'm going to be basically streaming. We're already 5 hours, 39 minutes. We didn't even get any fucking StreamYards in. Cam went to bed. And everyone wanted the StreamYard after the presidency was picked so we can debate it. Yeah, it's really close, man. I mean, I told you guys my forecast is Biden's going to win. I also said in my forecast that we might not even hear anything until 2 in the morning Pacific Standard Time to 3 a.m. Which means put in a long 6-hour movie and take a snooze, or stay up and man this until the wee hours of the morning. Alright. Will you keep me informed, Sassy, on the riots? Since I have to stay here. Damn. Too close to calling all these races. That's what they're saying. Too close to call. Too close to call. I should go and see if Costco's got that computer still in. Uh, so who's with me? And it's 10 o'clock. Shall we continue? Or should I do a part 3 later? Alright, Sassy, you're still here. That's good to know. The comments were petering out, man. Wow, that sucks. Let's see. I'm sure they'll be all night all over the country. Cold pizza is good at like 3 a.m. Amen, brothers. Amen. Pizza is good cold. So, wow. I gotta use the bathroom in a second, but wow, cold pizza is yummy, though. Owen's gonna break my spirits tonight. Yeah, that is funny, Cold pizza is always good at 3 in the morning, man. What's also good at 3 in the morning is sleep. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, everyone. Alright, let's see what's going on. Nothing. I need to find out where I put that little TV so I can put it back. Man, I'm telling you. Hmm. At least I can say I voted, at least. Where'd it go? Huh. It's the weirdest thing in the world, I tell you. That little TV disappeared. That's the weirdest thing, I tell you. Usually it's, I don't know, around here, but I was looking at brand new pocket TVs, but problem with them, they don't work anymore in this frequency. Like, someone carried off a little TV, it seems. The brushes there, like, this is this, this is that, nothing in there. Where'd the little TV go? Oh, right here. Hmm. Wow. This is just amazing. I didn't even need to listen to the volume. I could understand it, you know? And I'm telling you, that's the weirdest thing in the world, peeps. Man, it's weird. They had like every scenario possible left for the White House. And I'm like, just get through the Senate first, man, and the House. Then work your way up to layer 3 or level 3. I mean, what the hell? Or level 2, whatever it is. Well, everyone, there is some breaking news right now. The House is under control of the Democrats. Now, let's see what happens with the Senate. So, Pelosi's going to keep her hammer, it seems. So, the next mission, the Senate race. One to go, two down. One down, two to go. It's going to be a real squeaker, all right. Pelosi controls the House once more. Now we got to focus on the Senate.
Any news?
Yes, Pelosi controls the House. 231, it's been official. That just leaves the Senate and the presidency. And there's about.
That's the same.
46 to 45. 3 more seats. Unfortunately, that's not seats till up.
So Democrats are getting some.
Once in a while, it's good to take a short break, and tell her the news about the Congress so that can make her, More men trying to court me on Instagram. You're so beautiful. Please, I want to know you. There's nothing to know, jackass. What knows is I'm a pothead who loves my pot, and I don't give a shit right now. But I thought that would break 1/3 the way happy. The Unheard just tuned in. Any rules? Any rules? Yeah, you can talk about politics tonight, Unheard. Everyone's doing it. The only way to keep me calm is my weed, by the way, the Unheard. Welcome aboard. You look so cute. Come here. Come here. Come here. You're a little wet pot. Look how cute he is, everyone. Hello, everyone. I'm a Biden supporter. Go Biden. Whoop, whoop. Yeah. Daddy wouldn't want me to vote for Trump again in the second term. First term, I voted for Trump. This term, I voted for Biden. Yeah. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Yeah. You did, huh? Yeah, went and did my online voting thing for dogs. You didn't know dogs can vote, could you? Yeah. Anyways, what's up, Dirty McGee? Yeah, I hear you. No, there's nothing for you. No? You already got a moisty tonight. Moisty the moisty. You know, I've noticed every news thing I'm looking at here is saying something different. So I can't trust the mainstream media at all, including any news. Or the jackass that's trying to court me. There's too many jackasses out there that think that, oh, you're a perfect girl. You're cute. You got gray hair. You don't need makeup. I want you. Well, I don't want you, sir. I told this jackass I like being single. I like being single and I cannot lie. Do 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 do. Bacon. Were we talking about bacon? I don't remember. No. You may be cute, but you ain't getting anything tonight. You promised me Biden wins again. A new box of moisties. You promised 4. I said I was going to get you some moisties for Christmas. It goes under the Christmas tree. We're going to wrap them up with a little sticker that says Moppy. And there we go. All done. And your mama basically knows what needs to be done. Bacon. I'll tell my cousin Dinky something tomorrow. I was going to tell her, the reason I really don't want to go to Portland right now is because Bun Bun, somebody needs to look after him. And 2 is Chloe. Hi. My family told me, oh, bunnies stink, but they don't stink. Oh, yeah. Bad bacon. Bad. Yeah, okay, man. I'm glad you guys are still with me. Even though, like I said, I voted a different. Oh, there it is. I was like, who the fuck stole my sativa? What the fuck? I don't want Sesame Street, you son of a bitch. Talking about sativa. Who the fuck stole my sativa? Should email my dad. You know. I didn't even reply to my cousin, my sister Teddy. Turned around and said something about Christmas presents again. You know. So tomorrow we'll know, hopefully, or tonight. Son of a bitch. Well, it's not over to the fat lady sings, you know. We'll know soon. I'll tell you why I didn't support Biden. Because of his vice president. She's going to do anything she can to get him out of the way. Then Pelosi's going to do anything she can to get her out of the way, leaving Pelosi in charge of the entire fucking country. Hey, do we know if AOC won her seat back? Fucking stupid ass device. It went off when I asked about something. Yeah, well, that's the other reason why I didn't vote. But I didn't vote for Donald Trump because he took the coronavirus not seriously. The economy was more important. Things went down the shitter. Everything he basically talked was a smoke screen. He didn't help the people that need their PPP loans. He turned around and used that. There's going to be a big, beautiful stimulus after the election. Not if Pelosi has her way. Pelosi's controlling the House still. And then Trump turns around and says, you know, we're going to force medicine on from the army. You don't force anything on anyone. The army tries to do something to me, I tell them to go fuck themselves. All right, so I just don't trust either candidate. Honestly, that's why I voted third party. I voted with my heart. Yeah, I agree. We're screwed. Anyway, look at it, man. To me, my vote doesn't count. But that's how I see it, you know. Wow. But, like I said, I, on the other hand, am waiting to see what happens with the Senate now. So, we are still waiting for a president, and we have streaming services going tonight, streaming the stuff going on. Pee-wee's right, this might be a squeaky clean one, but at least I'm here to watch it. I'll be right back, everyone. Okay, so I'm gonna go check on something real quick. My own theories. Yeah. Really? That seems cool. Protests? Wow. All right, Assassin, keep me informed on what's going on with the protests outside the White House. Hold on. Yeah, well, marching. 74% of the votes are in for Nevada, so if they keep this up, Biden's got Nevada in the bag. All right, everyone. So far, protesters marching. Yeah, well, we know this, man. Eating, huh? That smells nice. What you eating, huh? I'll let you go back to your eating, boo boo. Oh, yeah. All right. Go back in. Go eat your food. It's going to be really squeaky, you know. So, anyways, like I said, we're seeing what's going on in Nevada, 74%. We don't know what's going on there, but, you know. So it seems Hannah and her cousins went to bed, which is sad because, well, it just is. More commercials than there is news, you know. Anyways. Protesters marching, yeah. Anything else, everyone, huh? Well, looks like, I don't know. Alright, Sassy, get some sleep. So, who else is with me besides the Sassy leaving? Higgins, are you the only one around? Well, get some sleep, Assassin. Higgins, if you're the only one here and me, I assume you're going to be up till like 2, 3 in the morning. I assume. So, Higgins, who'd you vote for? Hello, Hannah. Good for you. I'm happy and proud that you voted, my friend. A lot of people think, I'm for Biden, but I'm not. I'm not for Trump either, but it's almost 11 p.m. our time, which means 10 p.m. Alaskan. So Alaska's still counting their ballots, which means at 11 o'clock it will be 8 p.m. Hawaiian time. And they haven't counted the Hawaiian votes yet either, I don't think. It was in my Amazon shopping cart, shopping for gifts for my... Oh, yeah. That was the item I was thinking about real quick. Whoops. My cousin Dinky doesn't know, but, you know. There we go. This one's one team. Definitely not good. Let's just take this out. Nope. Let's... Can I, oh, here we go. Yeah, unavailable. Oh, man. I'll figure something out. Cooler looks cool. I can see myself buying that for my cousin. It's one of those, um, coolers, Dallas Cowboys cooler. It's yeah, that would be cool. There's a lot of people that believe in the right to life, but my motto is the right to life should be aborted if the woman was raped. Well, I just think that the mother might not want to raise a child that came from some bastard that raped her. So, unless you think everyone should be able to adopt, which I think everyone should, but it's based off your income and who you are and etc. It's the way it is. What did Hannah say? Hannah said something and then disappeared, man. I, on the other hand, was more interested in doing what I was going to do. So let's just check this. All right. Okay. There. Uh-oh. Everyone, I'm going to mute this for a second. President Trump's going to speak. So. Well, everyone, Donald Trump's going to be speaking next, so I better get Chloe and let her know so we can see what he says. You know. Yep, I'm looking at the flags myself, so I understand, Hannah. So President Trump's going to be speaking soon, so we gotta see what's going on. So, I have my spit cup ready to go. Okay, so tinkle time. All right, everyone. So far, I haven't muted because I'm still seeing what Trump's got to say. I just got up to, I'm looking at flags. And my TV's got the podium on, so. Yeah, exactly. Look at them flags. This has been an interesting night, you know. Yeah, well, you know, if I was president, I'd make you wait too. It'd be like, yes, you have an appointment with Higgins. I'll make him wait 5 hours. I got nothing to do. Play this video game. Oh, this bill passed gun control. In the trash it goes. Oh, veto it, whatever. Otherwise, I'm for the people. So, no. Welcome to Venezuela North. Biden wins, freedom and prosperity are done for. Well, like I said, doesn't matter to me. I could care less. Unless you're a mooch living off the system. Well, I'm on disability, so to me, it doesn't matter. However, the flags look cool. Then you're good until they start the food lines. God help us all. Yep. Yeah, I'll take 120 McNuggets, please. I'm trying to stay healthy. Well, you see, now you got a fear right there yourself, Humble Bum. You said if Biden wins. A lot of people are fearing it. What I'm fearing is the long, long, drab lines just to know who's president and who's in the Senate. Anti-food. No, I'm completely stoned right now, so my mind says I don't give a shit. I'd like this day to go bye-bye and the next day to be prosperous with the right president the American people voted for, instead of dragging this out at 11 o'clock at night. I figured it'd be 3 a.m. before we knew anything. Give or take my honing abilities as a prophet, prophesizing certain things so far it's came true, but still, I'm hoping it's around 3 a.m. or so when they call it. That's my timeline tonight. So far, my timeline has been pretty damn accurate, I say. I didn't say man can't eat. Man can eat. I just says I don't give a shit. If you say I'm anti-food, no, I'm not. What I care for is the American people. It's still on. Did I turn this off? Yeah, it's off. Oh well. Wow. Still waiting. I didn't say a man can't eat. I just made a joke that he'd order 120 nuggets. If you want all that, I'll just add, oh, like 240 chicken nugget meal, please. Ha ha ha. 240 nuggets. It's like what, 12 boxes? Let's see. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. That's 5. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. That's 10. 20, 40 is 2. So you got 12 boxes. Or 24 boxes of 10. Let's see how fun it is when everyone is on the take. Are you saying what I think you're saying? Basically begging and mooching when Biden gets in? Look, it's too early to tell. Everyone knows this, so we shouldn't be dwelling and worrying about it right now. Smoke a blunt and relax, man. Take a chill pill. We're all going to be in the same boat tomorrow morning as we are today and tonight. We all have our own opinions and thoughts who should be president. And we can all still show respect. Oh, here's my brush. Sweet and sour sauce for me, past the nuggets. By the way, I want to thank you, Fumble Bum, you and Pee Wee, for that paper towel roll holder thing. I got to put the paper towel holder back where it was. Chloe put it together this morning, so thank you. Come on, man. How long is this going to take? Hell's going to freeze over before. Oh, hold on. People are now starting to sit down. Okay. Cool. I support you, man. This is showing an empty door, man. Yeah, that would be funny. Thank you, everyone. Mitch. We're controlling the Senate. It isn't over till the fat lady sings when it comes to the Senate. But it would be an interesting fifth theory that I didn't think about. Well, yeah, I did think about it a bit. And that's where it makes me laugh, man. Anyways, what was I gonna say before you had to talk about gas? Oh yeah, the thing about Mitch McConnell, it isn't over till the fat lady sings. I told Chloe that. First you work with the House is secure. Then you work on the Senate's secure. Then you work at the presidency, and that's secured, So no internet? You gotta be fucking kidding me. We're connected just fine, man. So apparently we're having some trouble somewhere, man. Damn. So apparently chat went down. Hopefully someone emails me on this. Like, oh yeah, Higgins doesn't have it. Anyways, apparently the chat went down. Here we go. Hold on. Just a big gas bag. Trump is in the back looking. He misplaced his mask. There we go. So let's just do it this way then. I'll move the chat over here so actually you guys could see it. For some reason we had some problems. So I just want to thank Higgins and Fumblebum and Pee Wee for staying on this chat tonight or the stream. I wanted to do StreamYards, but Cam said not till the president's chosen. I don't know what Sassy said. I think he said the same thing. And we had this Filipino girl that just was like, oh, okay. So anyways. Still looking at flags. Well, I enjoy having you, Higgins. I remember when we first came in, it was right before my birthday, I believe, and I told you then we wouldn't get a stimulus. If after my birthday, you won't see jack shit. And now look, we're at election day. I never thought I'd get this far. And then the election will be over for 4 more years. And then we can go back to a normal life.
Man.
Oh, I agree, ma'am. I told you this time and time again. I told your wife this. They want to fucking pass the buck to Nancy Pelosi. They better be looking at that greedy little leprechaun bastard who conned millions of dollars for his wife's business. Wow, we're looking at flags. See, I see here too. There's flags, so that's the door open.
Democrats of the House.
Yep. Well, I agree with you 100% fumble. Most people
We're still tied with the Senate.
Well, give it time, Chloe. They're still counting the ballots for the entire state.
Well, any of the Democratic Senate races in the lead? Any Democrats in the lead in any of the Senate races going on?
Yeah, plenty. I just haven't looked. They usually put it up there. They're all talking, and yet Donald Trump's in the back. I'd say something, but I don't want to lose friends or, whatever. I know Higgins loves a good joke. Higgins was saying the reason the president is not here yet is he's ordering 240. Well, me and him made the joke 240 nuggets at McDonald's. Yeah, I like 240 nuggets before I go and speak to the American people.
Well, how confident are these people on YouTube that Trump will win?
Well, let me just say, I think it's going to be Biden, and it's going to be a barely. It'll be a squeaky game. No, I agree completely with what you're saying. That's the thing. He said, there's going to be a big, beautiful bill. Big, beautiful bill. We're going to take back the House. It's going to be a big, beautiful bill. Then the House has basically been taken by so then the House basically is taken back, right? Now Donald Trump doesn't have any leverage when it comes to stimulus, so he's basically riding on the coattails that coronavirus will be going away in a week, and everything's going to be cool. Meanwhile, he's got to see how they focus on the Senate, because if the Senate basically flips, he's screwed. See, even if Trump wins and the Senate is Democratic, they could start impeaching him right away and impeach Pence and keep Pelosi in there. And Pelosi would make it in the presidential handbooks as getting two cronies impeached. So, anyways. Yep, exactly. And there's other things I could be investing my money in. I mean, look, we're in a big V recovery. We're getting out of it. We don't need to give stimulus or unemployment to people. The economy is better. We're getting a V shape. No, it went like this. Instead of going like this up as a V, it went like this and then went down like a Y to the bottom, hitting rock bottom. Yeah, I see people all over. I see the podium. I don't see Trump. He's still in that door, probably scarfing down his quadruple bacon stackers from Burger King. Every piece of meat, with the cheese and then bacon on it, and more bacon and more bacon and more bacon.
After entire.
Uh-oh. I'm pausing it, everyone. I'll be right back. Hey, welcome back, everyone. I saw the my thing. The fuck? Hold on a sec. So NBC is not streaming anymore? So apparently, alright, hold on. Alright. There we go. So I had to go play it again. I left my screen, you know? So, what was I gonna say? Thanks for tuning in, everyone. So I just saw the president's speech. It was funny. The two of the news agencies I have on the TV over there, Chloe and I were laughing because they're basically saying that the president's facts are completely untrue, which made me laugh my ass off.
I think what he's doing is he's trying to give his supporters hope that they still have the election in their favor. Every candidate will do that. Biden was doing that earlier. So.
Like, Pence looked tired. I was wondering about the fly. If there was going to be a fly landing on his head again.
Well, Biden didn't say that we're going to win victoriously, that we're ahead. He's just saying that this is what was expected with the early voting.
What the hell? So apparently ABC is not doing anymore right now. Unless they got another stream going. Let me check ABC News.
Trump tries to claim victory with millions of votes still to be counted, which most of those votes could go to Biden.
Well, my Google thing had to restart for some reason, and so now I'm waiting patiently for it to load so I can put it back on the screen for what I'm doing. Yes, well, like I said, it isn't over till the fat lady sings, and frankly, they want to get all the votes counted first before Biden decides to secede the election. So I say let's just give him what they want. I frankly think, it's the way it is. All right, hold on, let's see. There we go. Anywho, it's 11:30 and we still don't know who our president is. That's the real kicker, or who's in the Senate. That's what's really sad, After we get through all this, I think I might take a nap and get up early.
Oh, yeah?
I think I might go down to Rock for my breakfast.
Well, I'm not going to call it Blue Tsunami breakfast. Well,
cool.
Sign of hope was Trump was up by 56, flying down 42 in Pennsylvania. Now it's 55-43. The gap's starting slowly now.
Well, Microsoft is Microsoft.
Biden's winning the popular vote at least, but still.
What's really is tiring is just waiting,
Well, if Biden wins the presidency, at least the next election won't be like this.
Like I said, it ain't over till the fat lady sings, until the Democrats give up. We're just going to have to sit back and watch the TV screen. And I gotta get Moppy his water because, well, it's Moppy. The Senate's what I'm interested in more.
Republicans got 47 so far, Democrats 46.
Right.
Democrats, we need to get 5 seats.
Well, am I going to be right? All the votes will be tallied up by 3 a.m. or is it going to go longer?
Well, it's almost 3 a.m. Eastern time.
I said 3 a.m. my time, 6 a.m. Eastern. No, not yet. Nothing's final, Sassy. Yeah, I know. It wasn't Lady like Tara, but what the hell?
Hickenlooper. I never heard of the last name Hickenlooper.
He was the governor of Colorado.
Yeah, well, at least he's a Democrat and he's a senator.
I'd like to have my name, Senator Aries Sky, or Congresswoman Aries Sky, or President Aries Sky.
I wonder if the last name is a combination of last name Hicken and your last name Looper. Hickenlooper.
I think he might be gay.
It's the same vowel syllable as Buckenhessen. Remember that last name? Buckenhessen?
Mm-hmm.
Georgia Senate special. A Democrat's ahead of Republican by about 5 points. Warnock's a Democrat, Loeffler's Republican. We're going to need more positivity. So,
I'm telling you, it's kind of a slow night, you know. Moppy is sleeping in his bed. Chloe's sitting in the chair watching the TV. We're sitting here just waiting patiently. This is the biggest.
Turtle Man is still senator, unfortunately. Hey, South Park did a parody Turtle Man, where in South Park, like, don't ask me, I'm just a turtle. South Park version of Turtle. I'm just a turtle.
Slow night, you know. Personally, I just want this night to go away. All the votes weren't called in yet. That's why they're waiting on some of those states.
Yeah. Arizona senator we might get for Democrat. Maybe Michigan. The one in Georgia looks possible, so Democrats are getting 2 more seats. At least have 48 seats in the Senate.
Yeah, well, still, we'll see how well it plays out in the Senate, you know. That's what I'm saying, you know. We just wait for the Senate.
What are Al Gross in Alaska's doing?
I don't know. I keep watching this commercial about the corrupted prince of Saudi Arabia, the Khan. All new series with Whoopi Goldberg. Always plays it, you know. I'll sleep well.
I mean, we're not going to get that much conservative policies with the House still Democrat.
Yeah, but Senates can still flip, so.
Yeah.
You see, here's what I worry about the most, okay? Let me explain the art of politics. Pee Wee left the building, so if the other medias is basically playing it by safe and making everyone wait till early morning and to declare Biden the winner, it's going to be really cranky moves. But if they wait to the last minute and they control the Senate, then once the Senate is Democratic controlled, which they could flip it that way, hypothetically, then if Trump is in power, all they got to do is start impeaching. So, to me, that's a scenario still on the table.
Randy Rainbow be singing a song. We could impeach him, impeach him, impeach him. We could finally impeach him. Monkey.
So until all the votes are counted, which is why we're all here tonight, or until Assassin and Higgins goes to bed, and Bumblebum and Pee Wee are off. So I wish Pee Wee the best, you know. So who's with me and who isn't? Because you guys know it's almost midnight here, which means I would like to. No, he said he would do it, but Mitch McConnell said he wasn't going to pass it. Mitch McConnell won't pass anything. Hopefully, Eddie's cage gets cleaned tomorrow, and I can grab some wings and corn dogs. And then I gotta buy a ticket for Chloe so she can go to Walmart to get a hamburger. We're only allowed 12 hamburgers each. So just grab 12 one day, 12 another day, we're good to go.
All the day.
So Biden won Pima County, Arizona.
Maricopa.
Maricopa has got that too, apparently.
You can win Maricopa County when in Arizona. It's the majority of the state's population.
Well, you would know. You live there.
Yeah, those 2 counties.
So they say Nevada's going to be won by Clark County and Washoe County, I think. Clark County, and then the other county is Washoe County, yes.
Those are on 2 he has.
Mm-hmm. because it's in the higher populated suburb areas. He's got that in the bag for the entire state.
All he needs is those 2 counties.
Mm-hmm.
Washoe is just a booster to add with Clark County. Clark County is majority of Nevada's population because of Las Vegas. Is Biden in the lead so far in Nevada?
Yeah.
Okay.
And Arizona.
So Biden's pretty much winning most of the Southwest.
Yeah.
Say this is pretty much the end of.
No, he actually spent that $300 billion, Higgins, on unemployment, and he tapped into the FEMA funds to pay unemployment too. So he drained FEMA and he drained the $300 billion left over.
Saying pretty soon it'll be the end of the era of red state Arizona. I bet you my grandma will probably want to move. We need to move, Jim. It's becoming too liberal here. We need to move to Utah.
She's Mormon, isn't she?
Were once. Of course, my uncle said if Arizona became a blue state, he'd move up to Utah.
Well, then we can agree to disagree, Gail, because Trump is winning and they didn't count any of the suburbs yet. So until all the suburbs are counted, that's where Biden's going to win the Electoral College votes.
Yeah.
So to me, Biden's winning.
I don't think Trump stands a chance in the cities and the suburbs.
Mm-mm.
Because that's where you got more educated people.
Of course, that's why we're here to disagree.
Even more so, there's more of them because it's a highly populated area.
I might have to grab me a soda to stay awake, everyone.
Yeah, and the reason why states like South Dakota was an easy win for Trump because it's a very rural state. Wyoming's actually the most rural state in the country, least populated. Even Delaware has a higher population than Wyoming.
Well, you know what? I could say, or otherwise it's fraud. Well, like I said, it ain't over till the fat lady sings, and the fat lady hasn't sang yet. What up, Higgins? Well, here's something new. 82% expected voted in this general election. 132 million is already counted out of 160. So we're at 82% counted for the nation's votes. They accept all votes in once they're all tallied up by December 17th, I think it is. That's when they have to certify it. Until December 17th, it's open game for both parties. Yeah, the U.S. population is 330 million. So they said 160 million, 2,000 voted in this election. And already the House has been is staying Democratic, so that means we just got to focus on the Senate and the presidency. When the Senate's bigger because of the Senate gets Democratic, you lost your president. Even if Trump gets reelected, think about that for a minute.
Well, they also should think on the bright side because Republicans still have less to go for the Senate to win.
Well, we're gonna almost hit 8 hours, so we're still streaming away, peeps. What's really bothering me the most about this election, okay, is how many people are sitting there, right, telling me it is over when I'm holding on to faith that it isn't over. And two is, I'm tired of them dragging the election out. Literally. Back in the 80s, they would have had this done by now. But now, it's getting slower and slower.
Wow, yeah, Biden's got a really good lead in Arizona. I gotta say, Arizona's officially becoming blue state.
Yeah.
Well, of course, in the past few years, Arizona's been passing more, pretty much been passing more laws, giving more people rights. So there have been some policies they've been bringing on lately. It's been drifting Arizona away from its traditional conservative.
I heard someone tonight, via email, I think it was, who said the reason that some of Texas went blue and Arizona going blue is because of the Hispanic voters. Well, the Hispanic voters don't like what Donald Trump's doing, building a wall. So those Hispanic voters went ahead and voted for Biden.
Trump still won Texas, but he's losing Arizona.
And Trump thinks he's got Nevada, but he doesn't have Nevada in the bag. Yeah, well, like I said, I'm not buying it till it's all over. As Higgins said, with a shake of the hands, it's a good race. That's what's really bad is we're all sitting here bickering when we should be basically saying, hey, good race. Fortunately, we're all bickering.
So in Michigan, they haven't counted their city votes either.
So apparently in Washington State, they got 87 already counted.
So in Michigan, they haven't counted like the cities yet?
West Virginia is Trump's won that. with 98%. So
in Michigan, they haven't counted the cities yet.
no, Wisconsin either.
Same with Pennsylvania.
Same with Pennsylvania.
Because it's all the
urban votes, yeah.
Early
Wyoming, 80%'s done. Info said Trump won. Trump is live now giving victory speech. Trump's not giving a victory speech. If he was giving victory speech, it'd be on every news channel on every device. No, it's not happening.
It's going to drag out even when the sun comes up.
Mm-hmm. Chloe's right. The election's going to drag out until the sun comes up.
Actually, not just until the sun comes up. It'll still be going on when the sun is up.
Yep. Well, they can have drug gangs trafficking children and more. To me, my opinion is that until all the votes are counted, we can't get an accurate reading. That includes the suburbs.
And here's the thing. I've noticed, doesn't matter who the president is, it depends on the state you live in. The state passes their own policies to even counteract with the president they don't like. Even if Trump's still in office, Washington, Oregon, and California will have very liberal laws and have more rights and cover more things on health care. If Biden's president, you're still going to have red states in the Bible Belt that's still going to be very right-wing conservative, where you don't have those rights. Aren't there some states that don't have Medicaid at all?
No, they all have Medicaid. It's just watered down. Each state tells the state, the hospitals, what they'll cover and what they won't.
Yeah. Even if Biden's president, do you think Mississippi is going to cover sex changes?
No.
Oklahoma won't either.
Yep.
Even if Trump's still in power, you'll still have blue states covering sex changes. The thing is, this country's more politically divided by state. Pretty much what we're going eventually. Someone told me back in 2014, right? He told me, it's like, believe it or not, but we are going to eventually fall like the Roman Empire.
That's true. Every country does.
It said accept it or not, but it's going to happen.
Well, what I'd like to know is.
Oh, even my grandma said it once. I was like, at the time, that probably will never happen. She's like, it will one day. We're going to be divided. We're more divided.
Yeah, well, we are.
I'm sorry, I'm believing it now. Doesn't matter who wins. We're going to fall like the Roman Empire.
Yep.
I mean, I'm wondering if every state is going to become their own country, or several states going to cluster together, like Oregon and Washington becoming a country together.
I don't know. But I'm going to check something real quick.
They'd say the world's longest border between two countries may not be the longest border between two countries. Say Canada will have a few additional neighbors. Most of the countries border Canada.
That's what I'm thinking, Long night. what I really don't want to do is wait. I remember it was like, what, 1:30, 2:30 in the morning? What are you doing?
Cleaning up this stuff I have.
All right, just make sure not to put the cardboard in there. I'd rather be sleeping in my bed about now, not even caring about anything, you know? The biggest election in history, and I'm trying to maintain, you know. Just waiting patiently so this could be end. So Alaska's got 31% already in, so Arizona's only 82%. They're dragging this out. Georgia, they're dragging that out too. 91%. It's been 91% for 3 hours. Maine's got 69%. Maine? You gotta be fucking kidding me. They should have done it by now. Michigan? 71%. They've been dragging this out for about 4 hours too, man.
This is the most chaotic election.
Nevada, they're dragging that out. 79%. North Carolina, 95%.
Got a lot of wing sauce in here.
Yeah, well, that's because I was going to make wings tonight. Never got to it.
This. I think Dave's these tenders here. I heat them up. But yeah, we can get back to Senate. That was still the great news.
Well, the media is still televising because I'm still watching NBC and ABC, and it's still
saying that Trump's celebrating too early. What Trump's doing is he's celebrating too early. Do you think he celebrates too early? Is celebrating too early?
Yeah, I understand that one, Higgins, but dental would work.
Oh, my back is killing me.
No, Biden didn't promise it. Our state promised it under Medicaid, Gail. So, you know, Oregon pays for it, California pays for it, Nevada pays for it. Any of the blue states pay for sex changes. So, New York, yes.
I mean,
so like I said to you all, okay, my opinion is this. And by the way, Pee Wee, I thought you were going to sleep or whatever. My opinion is this, okay, for the entire fucking election. One, it's going too fucking slow, okay? I've been watching the fucking percentage points not even go up. Literally. Not going up in states that, you know.
Can the Supreme Court pretty much tell a state what they can and can't do?
States usually have the 9th and 10th Amendment, which says the state laws, you know, the 9th and 10th have more power in some
Trump
things.
Can't really do anything to the blue states.
No, not that I know of. No one's tried either.
Yeah, well, Obama couldn't do much with the red states when he was president.
Yeah, well, like I said to everyone here, these fucking charts aren't going up. That's what bothers me the most. They could have had this fucking wrapped up in a big old Easter basket. You didn't put the box in there, did you?
I poured it on a tray.
Okay, good.
I think I might be too tired to. I might go to sleep though. because I don't think this election's going to end tonight.
I don't either. That's the thing. I think most of the moderators voted to do StreamYard afterwards.
I think maybe in the end Biden might win, but it's not going to be over.
No, it's not going to be over because, as I said,
I wonder how these people who are hosting this, how tired they're going to be when they get home.
I don't know. That's the thing. They shouldn't be dragged out for 18 hours continuous service just to maintain the presidency. They should rotate them out every 4 hours.
Dude, by the time before this election even ends, they'll probably have different people taking over. So the current people goes home and gets the rest.
Yeah. No. I mean, look at me. Okay, I gave my word. I would try to do my best. All right. So I said around 4 to 5 p.m. my time, Pacific Standard Time, I would get on YouTube or StreamYard. No one wanted StreamYard because they wanted to talk about their president when and who gets elected.
Actually, pulled back in Wisconsin. It was 93. Now it's 81% in.
Yeah, you see, that's what I'm saying. I mean, literally, you got Chloe looking there saying it's 81% counted in Wisconsin, and yet it's telling me it's 91%, and yet it's been saying this for hours.
That's the thing, it's like 40%. And Michigan's on 71%.
I mean, let's just say 3 hours.
Biden's going to win Arizona. I don't see Trump winning Arizona at this point.
Alex Trevelyan. 006, huh?
We could win Pennsylvania, Michigan, and Arizona, and Nevada. Biden will be president. Win those 4 states.
Well, someone just said we're all going crazy and I should go to bed. That's what they said.
Do what you want.
I'm not going to bed yet. You said you're going to bed after you eat.
You want to go Rocky Bay tomorrow?
No, not really.
I'm not going because I'm probably having a hard time sleeping because of this.
Well, I'm going to be keeping that up all night running a live stream.
And if you're staying up all night,
I can always wake you up too to let you know.
Rocky Bay if you're up all night.
Yeah, well, the problem is,
I mean, maybe after, if Biden does win tomorrow, we could do Rocky Bay the following day. Because even if he wins tomorrow morning, right before we go Rocky Bay, I'm still going to be probably tired as hell.
Yeah, well, let's just break it down to you in Rita terms. I've been up almost 8 hours from the time Chloe woke me up and told me to move my fanny to whatever, to other issues, right? So, that seems like an interesting TV show.
Trump's going to win Georgia, but they could be a surprise.
Yeah, well, I just thought I saw something I need to look up. Yeah, here we go.
North Carolina, though.
Gee, I thought, interesting. Looking at this TV show called Big Sky, right? Looked like one of my favorite actors was in it, Carl Urban, No, I actually was up for 19 hours, and then I took a 5-hour nap, and I got up, and I've been up since. But I am exhausted. But I did tell my...
First week I saw Carl Urban in Lord of the Rings, 2 Towers. There.
Anyways, so I've been up almost 8 hours live. I thought this would be done by now. That's what I was actually figuring, instead of staying up of the wee hours of the morning doing this for you all.
eat. I'm hungry. You want to know what that food going away, so I'm going to eat it with that famous Dave's sauce I have.
You know, Pee-wee, I'm going to answer that one for you and say I agree, all right? The swamp isn't getting drained, but there's nothing we can do about it. It's like my cousin Dinky says, the system is rigged. Plain and simple. Whoever wins, wins.
Tell Pee-wee to stay positive. Her president still has a chance to win.
Well, no, you know what Pee-wee said, all right? I'll tell you exactly what Pee-wee said so you don't get on the same page, so you're on the same page. Okay, here's what Pee-wee said.
What did she say?
Pee-wee said, President has currently accumulated by all the news medias, not 293 electoral votes, right?
Mhm.
They're not claiming them because what the states are doing is slow walking the ballots, right? So they're slow walking them. And as you said, 1 minute it was 91%. Now it's, what is it, 80%?
93. Now it's 81. They moved it back 12%.
Yeah, they moved the county in Wisconsin. So, for example, or was that Pennsylvania?
About earlier of pulling some counties from Trump.
Well, anyways, so she was basically stating, that Donald Trump has 293 electoral colleges. So the media basically was going to declare Donald Trump the winner, and yet the other news agencies won't do it. They're basically dragging this out, so everyone has to stay up late, either getting stoned or drunk, waiting for the outcome of who the next president is, whether it be Biden or Trump. And so what's happening is they keep delaying it and slow walking it. For all we know, every one of the volunteers for counting the ballots is probably elderly with walkers going. So they hired someone slow to delay counting the ballots. And so we're on this mode where we are, if you take all the counties that Trump won currently in states, then he should be president again. But the mainstream media is not doing that. They're basically making it so we have to tune in and give Nielsen ratings, better ratings online for watching programs like this. So they're dragging it out till 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 in the morning.
So my message to you is that your man still has a chance to win. So don't get all worked up. And even if Biden does win, Trump wins, it's not going to really affect you much. You live in California. You're in a liberal state, so I mean, you have to worry more about what California will do.
Yeah, well, I worry about what Washington does, and I don't agree with it. That's why I voted Republican for governor, which reminds me, how is the governor's race out here?
That's why even when Obama was president and we had more of a liberal outcome nationwide, I still didn't want to live in a red state because they were still passing a lot of hate laws, a lot of I wouldn't want to live. Like even back then, I wouldn't want to live in Indiana where they had so many anti-LGBT laws still.
Well, if it's any consolation for any of you tonight, not that anyone gives a shit because I don't, Jay Inslee got his next term as governor, and Lauren Culp didn't get enough votes. So just to let you know, my Republican governor I voted for, he didn't get the job.
She didn't get the job. You voted for a lady.
No, I voted for a guy. His name's Loren Gulp, Loren.
That's a woman's name.
Well, he's a bald guy, and he was a sheriff for many years.
So, a guy named Loren. I wondered, men with boys that had girls' names when they were in school, I wonder how it went. I wonder how well that went for them.
Well, I met one of my father-in-law's cousins. His name was Kelly.
Wait a minute. There's a guy named Loren. Have you heard the dubstep artist Bass Nectar?
No, I haven't.
The guy's actual name is Loren Ashton.
Well, just remember, I spent a lot of times hiding and living under a rock, so I don't know what music you're talking about.
Oh, yeah, you haven't heard dubstep music.
No, I was nurtured to be in a room playing video games until hell froze over.
Dubstep really didn't become popular until around 2010. I like dubstep. I'm kind of big into like that type of music. I'm a music junkie too, so I listen to a lot of music out there. I've started to get into listening to music and stuff more when I was in junior high.
Yeah, I agree with you, Higgins, about the ice cream. Literally, I mean, plain and simple. I agree 100% on that story, you know.
What ice cream?
Pee Wee was talking about draining the swamp. I agree. Then she says, as long as the liberal left want this country a communist nation, this type of bullshit will continue. Well, I agree there, but I also agree with Higgins when he says part of draining the swamp has to do with who we vote for. I'm not sure I can take watching Pelosi and ice cream again. Well, let me put it this way, Higgins. So we're on the same page here, okay? And I'm deep down, my heart hurts for the American people. That's the honest damn truth. And that is, one reason why I would like to run for Congress or the Senate or the presidency, because the American people are being shit on. I mean, look, they knew they needed more money in May. Mitch McConnell dragged it out and then tried to pass two $500 billion bills that failed in the fucking Senate. Yet they all want to pin the blame on Nancy when Nancy was going to take $1.9 billion. And old Moscow Mitch turned around and said, no, not going to happen. Not going to happen. Not going to happen. So, yeah, that's the thing that's upsetting me the most tonight. They're fucking dragging this out.
Well, we're in a pandemic, okay? And there's been a lot of setbacks, so they have to kind of be cautious. It's funny, right? Ohio was more of a blue state than Arizona one time. Now, look around.
What changed Ohio?
Right, a lot of the uneducated people who bought into Trump's cult. Well, Arizona recently suffered a lot of shit during Trump. To the point is where, and plus Arizona, because how fast Phoenix and Tucson are growing, especially Phoenix, it's becoming more liberal because younger people are there. You also have more people moving in because there's.
Oh, you control.
I'm sorry, I'm trying. I really am. Okay, it's the way I talk. But you got people moving in because there's becoming more of a draw in Phoenix because more like companies are there, more jobs are there. When I lived out there, I seen them put up more office complexes in the Phoenix area. I seen them build a lot of stuff, a shitload of stuff, and not just in the city, but in the outer suburbs too.
Well, I know there's a lot more buildings, high-rise apartments being built in Seattle and Portland right now by bucket loads. Yeah. $1 billion projects, and you're wondering, wow, no wonder why the state's going blue more and more,
Yeah, and that's why Arizona's going blue, because they're really building Phoenix. And Phoenix is currently the 6th largest city in the country.
Wow, look at this. It's not moving.
But just tell Pee Wee that her man's more likely going to win the election, so shouldn't be up and jumping about this shit.
I just share once in a while what she says. You shouldn't be getting cranky over it.
No, I'm just saying that. Look, I was stressed out earlier, but I've just come to terms that if we lose, we lose. At least we're in a blue state where they can't really touch us. But getting out of the pandemic's not going to happen. Now, say countries like the UK is divided into like 4 provinces or so.
United Kingdom's got Northern Ireland, Scotland,
But
Wales,
don't they also make up
and
their own
England.
policies per area?
Yeah.
Because I know I hear Australia, their states have their own policies too.
Mm-hmm.
That they could enforce. Like before they legalized gay marriage nationwide, they gay marriage legalized in 2 states or 3 states. Where other states are more closed-minded about it. And of course, in this country, they're trying to reverse same-sex marriage nationwide. You think they can reverse same-sex marriage nationwide in blue states?
No.
Can't. Plus, we'd fight it too. Okay. The South wants to try to claim states' rights. We had to, we would. But, yeah.
Damn.
What is it?
What is it? Just watching the percentage not going up on the votes being counted. California's even got 71 votes.
No, Biden's already won count. That was good. You would realize that California was good to go to Biden.
Well, Colorado went to Biden too, apparently.
I knew they would.
And Connecticut, too, but
Yeah.
they're still counting the votes there. See, they should have had these fucking things done by now. Doesn't take this fucking long. I mean, Delaware has got 98% with 3 electoral votes. They're not counting them already? I mean, come on. Ugh. Gotta watch fucking commercials again. I'm telling you, this fucking stuff sucks. I mean, literally, they keep slowing the percentage down and dragging it out. It's almost 1 a.m. here. No Senate race is completed. The House is completed, but the Senate. I think what they're doing is they're tallying up all the votes before they go ahead and declare a winner. I think that's what they're doing this time around, just to make it fair. So they give the American people a show, that the American people, that they care. Maybe that's what it is. Rebuilding Paradise, new TV show. Yeah. Disney Plus yet again. Wish they would just skip the Disney Plus, you know. They do so much of that commercial, it's not funny. Yes, I heard Trump's speech. Fortunately, until the fat lady sings, I'm not believing in any party.
Hey, you got a notification on that.
Okay. Bro, dude. Oh, alright. I'll turn the oven off.
Right.
It's gonna take all night to get these ballots counted. I already have my own theories, you know. They're dragging this out as long as possible, making the Americans feel like they're getting a show out of the circus, like when Rome was racing horses. Dangerous game of cat and mouse. Right there, 31% in Alaska.
Question is, are the suburbanites in Pennsylvania going for Trump or Biden?
Look, I don't know, Chloe. I have no clue.
That's a question we all have to ask.
No, the real question you gotta ask is 2 questions. One is, how come the fucking news people and all the channels, NBC, ABC, CBS, BBS, all changing the certain big states that could have been wrapped up and tighter than a Christmas ham or Christmas goose or turkey. How they keep pushing the percentage back, making us all sit here and wait, watching nothing move. They're just basically delaying airtime, getting rid of airtime. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Dad's emailed, so I gotta email him back real quick. So I emailed my father-in-law. We were just talking about the election, and I said to Dad, dear old Dad, I said, Dad, how long do you think this is gonna fucking go? And that's what I said, pretty simple, I agree with you, Higgins. So I asked my dad, I said, how long do you think this is gonna last? His answer, I don't know. It's a good sign. Right. The way I see it, it's a good sign to lose sleep. The last time the election happened, I was getting drunk in my cousin's guest room. My room. I was getting drunk while watching who won. But now we don't have anyone that won.
Trump speaking again.
Again?
He's trying to claim victory.
Great. Hold on a sec, everyone. All right, peeps, I'm back. It's almost 12:45, Who's with me and who isn't with me, and, well, Higgins, there's two things that I can do. I can stay on with you until the election's called, or I can log off and watch the rest of this to the wee hours of the morning. What would you like to do since it's 3:40? You probably have like 20 tanks of coffee you're drinking. Hi, my name is Higgins. I drank too much coffee. All right. Well, then good night, Higgins. Good night. The rest of you, I will make an update tomorrow or tonight or a little later before bed once I know who won. So in the meantime, stay tuned. We'll talk tomorrow. Thanks, everyone. Please add and subscribe. Please post comments, leave feedback, suggestion. Hit the like and subscribe button. So it's funny for your family, including your dogs, your cats, your bunnies, your service dogs. Thanks for watching, everyone, and God bless you in everything you do.